No matter what people say, listen to God's report. God has good things for you.
I did it! Oh my gosh! The timing was amazing! Wait, no!
When this thing pops up, there's only one emotion. You just want to summit punch that monitor for the glory of God.
Ain't no party like the Holy Ghost party, cause the Holy Ghost party don't stop. Hey.
Oh, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Top of the morning to you, ladies and gentlemen. What's good? Pastor Susie coming at you live. What up, Sarita? Why Science Serum? Good to see you. Come on, I can lady with a 49 month. Look at this Giga Gal legend, who, by the way, because of all of her insane hard work, has now been helping our YouTube channel now just be 1,000 hours away from finally being monetized for the glory of God. Come on, somebody. Is that a Frosty Nips, brother? Dude, Frosty, good to see you, man. I was really, no lie, I'm not even just making this up. I was thinking about the other day, man. I miss you, bro. I was going through the Unity Discord and I saw Crit Happens was raiding. I was like, yo, my man Frosty. Look at this guy, dude. Snoop TT with the 108, brother. Bro, there's been people who haven't been watching this stream for 108 days. This man's been sub for 108 months, and he was watching before that too. I just haven't had a sub button for longer than that. That's crazy. What's up, Phoenix? Look at this legend, bro. Yo, dude, Frosty, did Crit Happens get their AOTC yet? I haven't even cleared normal. I haven't even cleared normal, dude. From Mythic Raider to doesn't even clear normal. Oh my, guys, I'm washed. I'm so washed. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, wait, who's got the, let me scroll back up. Who's got these Seth Drums emotes? Yo, why Science? You're a Seth Drums fan? Dude, love Seth Drums, man. Love Seth Drums. I got a chance to meet him in real life. 2019, I think so, at TwitchCon. He came up to me because he had seen my stream before, and because his dad's a pastor, and I don't know if you know, but he's a Christian, and so really cool dude, really cool dude, man. Frosty Nips not yet, but we got to get the big old wind chime. I don't even know what wind chime is. I'm just washed, bro. I actually don't even know what that is. That the name of a boss? I don't know. Natalie, good to see you. What up, Gina? God bless you. Hope we do an absolutely S tier. Good to see everyone. Alexandra, happy Manic Monday. You know I'm a sucker for a good alliteration. You know I am. Guys, T-minus 1 week. We move 1 week from today. Crazy. We got lots of packing to do, okay? Lots and lots of packing to do. We're moving in like a 2-day period. On Sunday, which is the 14th, we're moving all of our boxes. And then the 15th, which is the Monday, that is when we're moving all of our like actual big furniture. Sheesh. Yeah, same relatively area, different town, but close by. We really like this area we're in. I think it is, in my opinion, I think the Salem, Oregon area is the most well-rounded place on the West Coast. Just my personal opinion, obviously. I think it's one of the most affordable while still living in like near a city. While we're moving, so we're renting right now, and the landlord is moving back into their house. So we signed a 1-year lease. The 1 year ended, and we wanted to sign another year, but then they wanted to do month to month because they wanted to move back into the house. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So now we found we found a townhouse in the town close by, and so that's where we're going. But yeah, I like the Salem, Oregon. Yeah, leave the address after you move. Get out of here. I love this area because on the West Coast, it's one of the most affordable towns while still living near a city, right? Because Salem is actually the capital of Oregon. You could live cheaper if you want to live in the middle of nowhere with no internet and no amenities, but I don't want to do that. And yeah, so if you want to live near town, like near a city, I think it's one of the most affordable places on the West Coast while still getting the amenities. It's absolutely gorgeous. The laws are not super liberal like they are in a lot of places on the West Coast, which is good. Yeah, just it's for me, it's well-rounded, and it's close to like everything, dude. Oh my goodness. It's just beautiful. I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah, so our goal is to rent for the next 5 years. I'm about to turn 35 in July. And then my hope is when I'm 40, we'll buy another house. So we used to own a house in Virginia. We sold that house. We're back to renting. And my hope is to get back to owning. Like, if I could buy a house on my 40th birthday and never move again for the rest of my existence. Whatever house I buy next, I plan to die inside of it. Not even at the hospital. Inside the house. Y'all want to come visit me in my deathbed? It's going to be in my bedroom. All right? Because I ain't moving. That's hardcore, brother. That's how tired I am moving. You ain't moving to me to no hospice and no hospital bed, okay? I'm staying on my own. That's how sick of moving I am, brother. Nah, I'm only kidding. I'll just die wherever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I'm going to die, because all that matters is where I'm going to live for eternity. Come on, somebody! Give them praise! Guys, how am I going to survive in a townhouse? I don't understand, dude. You know what I mean? Dance it out. We're getting Pentecostal up in here. Come on, somebody. No, why science? Not immediately. Hopefully, hopefully the Lord will give me like another 50 years. You know what I mean? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully another 50 years, right? I'll be 85 in 50 years. That's a solid life. We'll take it. Yo, Casual John, I see what you're saying. You're going to need some sound panels. So I got sound panels, and I'm going to put them up all over the walls. And I got a chance to talk to the neighbor I'm going to have. So I went there last week to the new townhouse and took some measurements. Yeah, Max says, buy more, dude. I went there to take some measurements and bumped into the neighbor. And I had some casual conversation. Let her know what I do. I said, by any chance, you guys happen to be home between the hours of 8 a.m. and noon Pacific? Because I normally make a lot of noise during that time. She said, oh, don't worry, you're not going to bother us. I said, well, I want to be clear. Sometimes I actually yell and scream while playing video games. She said, oh, yeah, that'll be fine. We're either not home or we won't care. I said, well, I'll check in after I've been here for a couple weeks. We'll see if you still feel the same. We'll check back in. I was like, because whatever level of loud you think I'm describing to you, it will be different. So we'll check back in. And if you feel different, we'll readjust. Super nice lady, though. Super duper nice lady. So, hopefully just don't be home during those hours and we'll be all set, dude. We'll be all set, man. But thankfully, it's a, I don't know if it's called the townhouse. That's what the landlord calls it, but I think it's a duplex. So it's only 2 houses in one building. So I only have one, you know, like, not technically one neighbor because it's in a neighborhood, but, you know, one person I share a wall with. So I only got to worry about that one person, you know what I mean? Yeah, Lady Attire. She's saying it's fine now, for real. But she might think differently. Sir, when the police show up at your door, then you know you have a problem. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was clear with her. But then she's like, oh, yeah, it won't be a big deal. I was like, yeah, but you're probably just saying that. I was like, you know what, we'll circle back in a couple weeks. We'll see how it goes. But most of the time, she said she's not going to be home. So I was like, if you're not home, I'm going to full send. Well, Mag, I don't even know, like, technically what it's called, a semi-detached. I'm not sure. But just think of, like, a house and then split it down the middle. That's what it is. Is that called a duplex? I don't actually even know, but that's pretty much what it is. Pretty much what it is. Yo, Kraken, thanks for the reminder. For Babs, may I ask a spiritual question? Why did God let my mom date men that wanted us kids more than her? Man, that must have been really hard for your mom. Must have been really hard for your mom. Kraken, not Kraken, Babs. So there's difficult things in life that oftentimes that happen that I think sometimes we can look to God and be like, God, why did this happen? And I don't want to try to simplify an answer, especially about something that is really difficult and challenging. But oftentimes, really, God has very little to do with it. And it's just our own choices. You know, when we get to choose who we date, we get to choose who we have a relationship with. And sometimes those things go well, and sometimes they don't, unfortunately. And obviously, there's a lot of variables that go into that. And sometimes, unfortunately, those don't work out. But oftentimes the things that happen in life are the things that we chose to engage with and aren't always a result of like God made something happen or God this. And that doesn't mean it's not sad, doesn't mean it's not difficult. But oftentimes, you know, we just need to be mindful of the people that we choose to be in a relationship with. And then if that doesn't work well, then it's up to us, of course, to make the changes that are necessary. That is sad for your mom. That is sad for your mom. And I know that was a long time ago, like you're saying when you're kids. So hopefully, because I know you're not a kid anymore. But I hope that your mom has been able to have better relationships ever since. For real. For real. Deserty and sorry, brother. Brother called me. Forgot to tell me he made it home yesterday. Got to meet my new nephew for the first time. Come on now. Let's go. Deserty, and how many nephews and nieces do you have? I have, let's count here, okay? 3 on that side, 2 on that side. Soon to be 3. And then, whoa, I have 10? I've never counted before. That's crazy. Crazy. I have 10 between me and Amanda. Whoa. Kind question. Are you the normal or crazy uncle? Unfortunately, as sad as it is, neither. I'm the distant uncle. Me and Amanda are the aunt and uncle that live so ridiculously far away that I've only met some of my nieces and nephews like twice. Which is rough. We live so far away from our entire family. We live basically about as far away as we can get while still living in the same country. While still living in the same country, which is crazy. Crazy. You sure you got 10 as well? Look at that. Look at that. Come on now. Yo, past everyone's been praying for us. Teddy's in a sleep regression, which means he keeps waking up in the middle of the night. Ugh. Also, he's learned to climb out of his crib. Oh, that's rough, dude. Dang. You know, any parents with tips? I have none, unfortunately. Any parents with tips on what a parent of a 1-year-old can do when their kid is going backwards and they're sleeping, and especially they start learning to climb out of the crib? That's rough. I think parents are literal superheroes. Bro, what's up, Stiffy? Good to see you, man. Stiffy, you would be correct. Alaska would be further. Correct. Actually, I think Hawaii is technically the furthest, right? Because I don't know about y'all, but like, I always thought Hawaii was relatively close to the coast. It's out there. It's way out there. Is Alaska really closer? Well, and I guess that's true. No, sorry, is Alaska further? Further from my parents, because my parents live in Florida. No, well, probably both. Country's huge. That's huge. Laura says, might not need a daytime nap. Ooh, yeah, I have no comment. I have zero parenting advice. I got none. The past envelopes are praying for you, bro. Because, dude, I tell you, like, no sleep messes with you, bro. And especially, like, days after day after day. Like, today I woke up at, like, 3:40. Had a really bad dream that I had to wake up and rebuke it in the name of Jesus. And then I just couldn't fall back asleep. But, like, the night before, I slept fine. So, like, one night of not good sleep is one thing. But, like, every day, that messes with you, bro. That messes with you, bro. Kraken, Hawaii is one of those. How did you even find my base? Distances and how tiny it is. It's so far. So far. It's dirty. And how's my declutter challenge going? Well, I'll tell you. Let me give you guys a real picture of what my room actually looks like. Okay? We are making progress. Even though you can't really see much of the challenge, because again, most of it is on camera. I have it hidden, right? So for example, here's the deception, okay? Right over here off camera is a mess. I got, well, it's actually not too bad, but I got boxes and stuff. I've been purging like crazy because I have 11 years worth of stream equipment, backup equipment, people that have sent me stuff, just 11 years of accumulation. And now we're downsizing so hardcore that I have to purge. So when we were in Virginia, we owned a 2,500 square foot house because 2017 houses were cheap, bro. Especially in Virginia. Now I live in Oregon in 2026. So it's like you would think 50 years has passed somehow. But we're downsizing to a 1,300 square foot townhouse. So it would be a very drastic change for us. And so I will not have much space. So I have to purge. So I've been having to go through a lot of stuff. I can't fit it. I can't fit it. I'm purging a ton of stuff. And so you can't see it off here. But one thing that is an illusion is... Oh, you can't even see it. Well, I've gotten too good at this illusion thing. It's perfect. There is a pretty big mess right behind this AC thing. You just can't see it. I've gotten pretty good at this whole camera illusion thing. I've gotten pretty good, man. Oh, man. Dang. Influence. Well, I'm glad to hear it's not like an abnormal thing, but it's still tough, though. That's still tough, man. Sheesh. That's rough, man. Yeah, I'll let the parents keep giving their advice. I got nothing. I got no parenting advice. I try to stay in my lane, you know what I mean? Guys, one time I had a single guy try to give me marriage advice. And he was like a 24-year-old single dude. It was hilarious, dude. At that point, I had been married for, I think, 9 years. He was 24 and single and was trying to give me marriage advice. I said, brother, let me teach you a valuable lesson. Stay in your lane, my guy. You know what I mean, dude? I was nice and respectful, but, read the room. And also get an IQ. You know what I mean? Oh, so funny, dude. So funny, dude. Guys, I'm gonna start. You know what? Guys, this Saturday, forget the marriage, divorce, and remarriage series. I'm starting a how to be an S tier parenting experience starting this Saturday. Okay. I'm gonna teach you guys all I've learned over my 30, 40 years of not having children. Okay. I'm gonna teach you everything I know. starting this Saturday. New podcast series starts this Saturday, Egged Lady. Oh, it's going to be insane. That's one way to go viral, though. For real. Pastor with no kids begins. I'm gonna write a book. I'm going to write a book. It would go viral. Not for the right reasons, but hey, at this point, I'm desperate, you know? Nothing's worked for 11 years. I think we should start changing up our strategy, you know what I mean? Change it up a little bit, dude. Guys, who's ready to play some Minecraft, huh? Seven's in chat if you want to dive into some good old Minecraft. Come on now. See, Zellian, my friend recently said, I realized school was a scam when my business teacher didn't own a business. Did he at least at one point? At one point, maybe? Hopefully? Sheesh. That's rough. Guys, I think this is so cool. Like, even though I have no parenting advice to offer, seeing all of you guys talk about life together in the chat is so beautiful. This is church. This is community. This is real life. Like, and it's just, I see it. I love it, right? And this is, I just love it. I love it. In a world where people are so disconnected, it's so cool for us to be able to see people really connect in an intimate way. Come on. Wise Otter gifting a sub to Wise Science. I need one of you guys to change your name so we can have the three wise men. Come on, make it happen. Somebody, yo, Pinky, go Wise Pinky right now. Change your name. Wise Pinky. Oh, Keg W. Guys, it would be insane. Oh, what about Wise Magnificor? That would be S tier. All right, let me manually add that to the sub goal. Remember, anytime y'all gift a sub or anything, it does get added to the goal manually. All of your reoccurring subs have already been added, but anytime like a new sub comes in or a gifted sub, that I manually add to the goal. So let me do that real quick, and then we're diving into some good old Minecraft. I know nothing about Minecraft. I'm a Minecraft noob. Noobosaurus Rex. Okay, let me go and add this real quick, and then we're diving on in. Gotta add that $3.60 to the goal. You guys are peak, baby. That's the bottom heart. Thank you. Thank you so much for the generosity. It's unbelievable. All right, let me get that added, and then we're diving in. Minecraft is calling my name. Minecraft is calling my name. And also, let me give you guys a little Rust update, okay? Just make sure I did that right. And I did. Now refresh on the screen, and boom. Wise Otter, appreciate you, brother. You are a Giga Chad. All right, before we dive into Minecraft, let me give you guys a Rust update, okay? If you guys didn't see this past Saturday night, I'll actually show it on screen a little bit. We did our Rust Town Hall, which was a lot of fun. And basically at the Town Hall was we wanted to just kind of give everyone an update on how the Rust server has been going. Remember, we launched it, and it was said from the very beginning that Rust was going to be our first attempt at a seasonal game, meaning it's a server, it's a community effort, but it's going to be temporary. We understand that people, they get hyped about a game, they play it for a little while, and then they move on. That is like honestly a majority of gamers. A majority of gamers just kind of bounce around between games, which is pretty cool. And so we knew that was going to happen. And so we're like, let's not commit to some permanent thing that we know people are going to get pumped about. And then eventually they're just going to quit because that's what gamers do. So that is exactly what we did for Rust. Let me just change it real quick. That's still from Saturday. And so look, there's two of me. So this was us at the Rust Town Hall. We just completed 1 month of the server, and there's only 1 month left. And so we want to talk with the community about updates, how the server's been going, wanted to give ideas on what we could do for the next and final month of the server. And then we also let people just line up and give their thoughts, give their feedback, see what changes they want to make. It was pretty cool. It was a lot of fun. And we literally built a church in the game so we could have the town meeting in person, which was it's just laying people on the floor, dude. Oh, I love it. So let me give you guys the big update and then give you one important thing to do if you guys do want to do it. A couple updates we did that got posted to Discord. Shout out to Pinky. but one of those is the server is actually going to get wiped. The community actually voted to do a full reset. However, there's a few caveats with that, okay? So guys, tomorrow, the map is getting wiped. Here's what that means, and here's what it doesn't mean, okay? It doesn't mean you are going to lose absolutely everything, but it does mean you're going to lose a couple things, okay? So all of your items, your resources, your weapons, all of that stuff is going to go away. Here's what you're going to be able to keep, okay? All of your blueprint knowledge, so all the scraps that you paid to be able to learn about like how to make stuff, all that knowledge your character is going to keep. So you won't have to repay more scraps to learn that. That you're going to keep. Your base, you can keep if and only if you DM Pinky, who's in chat right now, and you let him know you want to save your base, okay? He will copy and paste your base onto the new map. And when I say new map, I mean literally it's going to be a new map. We're not just going to reset the same map. We're getting a completely new map, which is going to be cool, okay? But your base will only be saved if you DM him and tell him you want to save your base. Otherwise, you're starting over. To be honest, for me, I want to completely start over. I actually find it fun to kind of start from the very beginning all over again, which is going to be fun, okay? So there's going to be things like zombies. There is going to be PvP is going to be enabled only at the monuments and raidable bases, okay? So when you're out in the open, no big deal, no PvP. But when you get into one of those points of interest, like the monument, the green card, red card, blue card type stuff, PvP will be enabled in those areas to kind of spice it up a little bit. Besides that, there's a few other small fixes we're doing, but those are really the big ones. So I'm pretty excited, and that's happening tomorrow. So my stream on Thursday, which is my next gaming, it's my first gaming stream after the wipe happens. I will stream Rust on the new server, which is gonna be a ton of fun. Frost, you gotta come join us, bro. Gotta keep joining us, man. Come get plugged in, get yourself whitelisted, click the link in chat if you haven't already. If you're already in the server, you're already in the server. You don't need to get like re-whitelisted. But remember, if you want to keep your base, you have to DM Pinky. Otherwise, it is getting wiped. The community voted to wipe the server. And so we're going to do it again. And then last thing I'll note is on July 11th. Let me just make sure that's the correct date. I believe it is. Yes, July 11th. July 11th at 9:15 p.m. Eastern will be the finale of the server. We are going to enable PvP across the host server. Bases will be destroyable. Everything will be sheer chaos. And we are going to end the Rust server with a ginormous chaotic PvP insane event. Grab your rocket launchers, shoot your friends, destroy their bases. It's going to be sheer chaos, okay? Gonna be sheer chaos. And we are literally going out with a bang, and it is just going to be epic. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait. So that's the info on the Rust. That's gonna be exciting. But for now, friends, we're diving back on in. Y'all have finally, after years, y'all have finally got me to play some good old Minecraft, okay? Now, I haven't made my own base yet. I still barely know how to play the game. But right now, we're diving on in. And I gotta tell you, friends, and Moon, you're gonna laugh. I'm ready for the I told you so's in chat. Like, I'm just ready. I am enjoying this. I am actually enjoying this way more than I thought. I really am. It's good. It is actually good. Clickflay, I'm Minecrafting, bro. So let me show you guys around a little bit. Okay, this is not my base. I have actually not made my own base yet. My wife is actually going to have multiple bases, but let me show you what she built, okay? Moon, I repent and I ask your forgiveness. I ask your forgiveness, Moon. Let me show you all around. Okay, this is one of my wife's base, all right? Bro, do y'all see this? This is pretty crazy, dude. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn it down for you guys, but I'm gonna keep it up for me. Cause I'll tell you, dude, this music, bro. This music is therapeutic, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. That stuff is sheesh. Bro, do y'all hear that? Bro, and you guys know me, I don't normally turn on in-game music. But this is a vibe, dude. And actually, let me switch myself on the side of the screen. This stuff is a vibe, dude. Stuff is really a vibe. Dang. So yeah, this is Pastor Amanda's house. One of her houses. And this is the house that is actually near the women's ministry. So if you guys don't know, our church is a women's ministry for all the girl gamers. I'll put a link in chat if any of our women in the church want to sign up. I believe that link should work. Yes. You do have to request access to get in, so we do try to make sure that it's safe for the ladies. Make sure that no one that shouldn't be getting in is getting in. But this is kind of the area where a ton of the ladies have built their base. Milkman, good to see you, bro. How you doing, big guy? It's good to see you, man. God bless you, brother. So I'll show you around. This is their area. Dude, look at that sunset. Bro, look how... Guys, I was wrong about Minecraft. I'm just going to keep it real. Like, I was wrong about Minecraft. Like, are you kidding me? Bro. Oh, it's gone. Wait, do we automatically sleep through the night now? Dude, what's up, Garrett? Garrett, 92 months. That is insane. Bro, God bless you, man, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Dan, how goes life, my friend? It's good to see you. Wait, so if somebody goes to bed? Oh, as long as one person goes to bed, it resets for all of us. Interesting. This is legit. You know, somebody made some animal pens. Dude, look at this, dude. I'm gonna shear some of those sheep because I need to make a bed. But let me show you guys what the women built. Do you see this? Guys, they built the XP church. Look at that thing. They built an XP church. That is crazy. This is so cool, man. This is so cool. Taco, yeah, I'm never gonna hear the end of it from Kissy. Yeah, I told you so. It's gonna be so real. Sheesh. I've gotten the night experience. I did not survive the nighttime experience. This is Pastor Amanda's horse. I don't know if you can rename it or not, but there it is. There it is. All right, friends, here's the deal. My goal for today is honestly, I have to learn the basics of Minecraft. I am still absolute noob sauce, okay? So my goal today is to begin to learn. I want to explore. I do also want to start kind of building a little bit of my own base, so I can kind of start getting the hang of things. And then here's what we're going to do over the next couple of weeks, all right? I'm going to play some Rust to finish up the final time of the Rust server. But then Rhino has given me, Rhino and Simcha, that's Rhino's wife, has given me some Minecraft challenges that I do actually want to complete on stream. I thought it'd be fun for the content. I thought it'd be fun for the community. Also, of course, it'll promote the Minecraft server. But I actually just want to do it because I'm actually enjoying Minecraft, honestly, significantly more than I thought that it would. So I am actually really looking forward to it. He wants to get me all the way to kill I think it's called the Elder Dragon. Something like that. And we're going to do it. But for right now, I'm on a mission. I want to make a bed so that I can have a save point in my wife's new house. Oh, it's called the Ender Dragon. Oh. So I need to make a bed. So here's my current mission. I need to make shears, okay? But in order to get shears, I need to get 2 iron ingots. But in order to make iron, I need iron ore. Now I need to find iron ore. I heard there is some iron ore right down over here. So we're going over there. Sir M, what do you mean a Pokemon server? What even is that, bro? By the way, how was the Pokemon trip you all went on to? What the heck am I... Are these thorns? What the heck? Link, dude, right now, fortunately, I'm having a problem with my UPS. I can't plug in my treadmill. It won't work anymore. It won't work anymore, unfortunately. When I move and I get a new UPS, then hopefully that one will work and I'll be able to use my treadmill again. So I'm going to go ahead and refund your points so that you get them back. How you doing, brother? Yo, Wesley, what's up, my friend? Do you not play WoW anymore? Every time I get a chance to catch you live, it's always a different one. Yeah, we're doing more variety these days, but I do still stream World of Warcraft every Tuesday night and Friday night when I raid. But these days, I'm doing Burning Crusade Classic. To be honest, I hardly ever play retail. I will play retail again a little bit at the launch of the new server. Sorry, not the new server, new season. But retail WoW is going to be kind of a, I'll catch the hype when it's there. But the one I'm playing consistently is Burning Crusade right now. Burning Crusade, I love. Yeah, Gina, I'm washed. I'm washed these days. I am. Dude, what the heck is this? Christian Ninja, you absolute legend, brother. I am admiring whatever this is, but I like it. Christian Ninja, how was the stream? How was it, my friend? And for any of you guys that are brand new, don't know me, my name is Pastor Susan. Pleasure to meet you. I have the honor of being the lead pastor of XP Church for Gamers alongside my wife, Amanda. And if you are in need of a church family, looking for a place where you can discover who Jesus is, grow in your faith, then you are more than welcome. I'll put some links in the chat, and we would absolutely love to have you. Come on now. Oh, snap. Christian Ninja, you actually play Minecraft? Brother, teach me the ways, because I am noob sauce. Absolute noob sauce. We actually now have our own Minecraft church server, and we're on it right now. And I'm trying to learn the ways. I'm going to get some iron ore so I can make iron ingots and make shears so I can, I don't know, shear the sheep and then make a bed. That is my current task. And I'm going down to this place. I heard that this is a cave where I can mine. I think so. At least that's what I've heard. What's up, Unigirl? How you doing, friend? So do I just start digging down or do I? Oh, okay. Guys, I think I found the cave. I think I found the cave. But man, I get bummed when like the music stops. You know what I mean? Come on, eat the chicken. Eat the chicken. Nice. My health will restore now. Okay. Dude, these are some massive caves, dude. Now, I am learning, so I'm going to take my time going through this. I feel like oh, there's monsters in here. Okay, that's good for me to know. That's really good for me to know. Sheesh. Okay. So right now, okay, diorite? No clue what diorite even is. Should I get a lot of it? I don't know. Man, the music is gone. That's honestly the biggest reason I normally turn off in-game music when I stream. Is most games, the music is, it's not consistent. So like there's moments of like really awesome music and then moments of just complete silence. And I hate the inconsistency, which is normally why I just turn it off and then play my own music. I guess I could just play the music on Spotify. That's a good call, actually. Because I want to enjoy Minecraft music, but I don't want the inconsistency. So let me turn it off here. Wait. You can turn it to constant? Let me see. That's a thing? Check audio settings. You can set it to constant. Music frequency. Oh. Dude, that's legit. There's a constant button. Okay, every game should have that. Every single game should have that option. That's crazy why every single game does not have that option. That's unbelievable. So Garrett, if you're looking for the option, you go to options, music and sounds, scroll to the bottom, and it says music frequency. And it's normally set to default. Set it to constant. That is so good. That is so stinking good. And so guys, is this like a lot of what people do, just mine? Because I'm going to keep it real. This is oddly therapeutic. Okay, now you're stone. This is honestly super therapeutic. Where's my torches at? I do actually have some torches. Now, guys, is there a way to, I don't know, like make a hat that has a light on it so I don't have to have my torch like in my hand? Okay, Mag, rule in this game, the deeper you go, the more valuable the ore. But I'm assuming also probably like the bigger the risk, I would assume. I am on Java, yeah. Risk and reward. That's pretty cool, dude. Okay, so I can put it in my left hand? Do I put it maybe just in my shield slot? Dude, that's sick. Bro, yo, why science? God bless you. See you soon, friend. That's actually legit. Guys, this is so therapeutic. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. Dude. Feels bad. Don't worry. Don't panic. Nobody panic. I think I can make another one. Yeah. Guys, I came prepared. I came prepared. Look at that. Now I got it back. I'm learning. I'm learning little by little. I'm learning little by little. I will say, jumping into Minecraft, I feel overwhelmed, but in a really good way. In a really good way. I love really daunting things that I have to learn. I really find that like super therapeutic. I'm obsessed with learning and diving into like a huge world that I have to learn a ton of stuff. I think it's so good. And I will say, friends, mining while reading chat is absolutely amazing, dude. I can do this all day, baby. Now, what are you? You're stone. I'm gonna need some more stone. I'm gonna need some more stone. Come on now. Yeah, stone. I can actually like read chat and just do this. I'm clogging it up with the worst block in game. Is this a bad block? Are stone and diorite not good? And let me go through here. Because guys, my inventory is full. But I don't know like what's good and what's not. You know what I mean? So I've got a spider eye. But like, do I keep that? I don't know. I've got a lilacs. I don't know. Do I need a lilac? Mag, I'm not eating a spider eye. Raw copper, I'll keep that. So it's not, the diorite's not really good besides looking. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I think the problem is I need to build a home and store some stuff. Okay, well, you know what? Let me stay on track then. Let me get the iron ore, which is what I came here for. So I can put a bed in my wife's house. And then I'll make a small one myself. And then we'll store some of this. Guys, where's my music? Hey, Minecraft. You said music was constant. You said it was constant. I need to stop lying to me. No, I need iron to get shears. So that I can get the wool. So then I can make the bed. Okay, I'm learning the ways. Okay. Whoa, what? I was trying to build a ramp. And I don't even have a bed. You know how far away I'm going to be? I am going to be so far away. Y'all pray for my sanity. Guys, oh my. I am so far away from where I just was. That did solve the full inventory. Oh, I didn't realize we had stuff in here. We just kind of left this in here. This is one of the bases we built, but it's super far away from where my wife is now. Cobblestone, is there dirt? I don't want no dirt. All right, I got nothing now. Is this wool? Oh my goodness, there's wool in here. And there's this. That's crazy. I didn't know there was wool in here. I also got sweet berries. Stone tools are better than no tools. All right, tell you what, we're doing this. Because in order to get back to my wife's base, it's like way over here. So I am going to make a crafting table. I'm gonna put that down, and then I'm gonna make a boat. In order to make a boat, I need what? I need planks. I have some planks, right? I got birch planks. Boom. Make one of these bad boys. Take you back. Sick. Put you in the water. All right, we're full sending. We're full sending. Dude, with these mods, guys, I gotta be honest, the water is gorgeous. It's so pretty, dude. What up, Chillaxin? How you doing, friend? Chillaxin, are you a Minecrafter? I feel like you would be a Minecrafter. In between mythic raids. Yeah, if y'all don't play with these mods on, I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you. Because this is just... Everyone is entitled to their own opinion, but this is a superior way to play the game. It's so good. It's unbelievable. And these are just the shaders that Rhino Milo put together. Rhino and Dark put together for our server. Wow, I can't drive. Sheesh. Chillaxin, funny you asked that. We just started a mod pack like 2 days ago. The pack we started is Stardew Valley makes a Pokemon. Oh, shoot. Well, Chillaxin, if you and the hubby want to come play, our church just launched its own server. We got Rhino Milo and Dark Maestro who are leading the charge. And there's already a ton of people playing. These are all the people that are just on literally right now. Look at that. It's so cool to see everyone playing. Magma, can I build the nuke? Good question. I do not know. I can imagine probably not. Yeah, Chillaxin, somebody gifted me this Club Penguin skin a long time ago. Years ago. I just really never played. I've logged into Minecraft twice. 2 or 3 times before our church launched their own server. And that was once to do, our church had a Minecraft competition during, I think it was during an online squad con. I think. Yeah, and so like they invited me to be a judge. So I came in, they gave me admin powers, and I just flew around and judged the builds. Then the second one was for basically the same thing, but for Unity Gaming. And they had a competition, and same thing. I flew around and judged it. But I had never really like sat down to like play Minecraft. And guys, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Yesterday I took some time to just kind of rest on our Sabbath, which we do on Sundays. And I played 2 games in my free time yesterday. Burning Crusade Classic. I was doing some Dungeons work on my reputation. And believe it or not, the other one was Minecraft. I actually just logged on to just play Minecraft. How do I break this? No. I just punch it, right? How do I break this? Okay, I think I did it. I broke it. Sick. Sick. There's a How to Train Your Dragon mod pack? Okay, funny enough, it actually didn't take me that long to get back. Yesterday, I walked all the way here because I forgot you could make a boat. But we're learning little by little. Little by little. Oh, I should have kept going. I didn't realize. I thought this was what I'm looking for. Chillax and Retail WoW is in the spot where I can do some other games and not feel bad about neglecting. You hit 3,400 IO and our max level. Sheesh, what an absolute flex. Chillaxin, I haven't even cleared normal. I know. All right, I gotta lock in because I'm not dying again. I need to get down here. But how does one even do that? Jump. You get out of here, dude. You get out of here. Okay. I think I just probably gotta dig my way down. Maybe I should first get some wood from a tree to make a pickaxe. Dude, first of all, the rain in this game is amazing. It's like actually amazing. Wait, Kraken, you weren't trolling me? I thought you were trolling about the water. Rhino says if you're really clutch, you place a bucket of water before you hit the bottom. That's actually a thing? I thought you were trolling me. Wait, you guys being for real? I can... Hold on. I don't want to risk this, dude. Pickaxe. Oh my goodness, I don't have enough. All right, guys, we're going to risk it. I can't let my stuff disappear. I'm going to jump down and do the boat trick. Right click and then enter the boat. That's what I'm doing. This is going to be insane. So you're saying I can do it with the boat? I can jump down and land on the boat. That's what you're telling me. Because I don't have a bucket. But you're saying the boat will work. Not the boat? Get in it now? Okay. I can ride this boat down and steer it off the edge. This is a trust fall and a half. I'm alive. This is insane. I can't believe that worked. I actually am in disbelief that worked. Oh my goodness gracious. That was unbelievable. No shot. We just full sent off a cliff on a boat. And that worked. Ladies and gentlemen, here's how to never take fall damage in Minecraft. That is absolutely insane. Guys, this boat is my new most valuable weapon. This right here is the new most valuable item that I have in my account, is this boat. I don't care about diamond, anything or whatever. From now on, it's all about the boats, dude. All about the boats. I'm in disbelief. That was unbelievable. Simcha for president, for real. That was so crazy. First of all, I gotta make some legs, okay? I gotta make some legs here. Because I forgot I didn't have any. Boom. Guys, now we have legs. Praise God. Boom. Now remember, we came in for a purpose. We came in for iron ore. Okay. Now I see a bat. You want to fight me? Because I'll fight you, bro. Yeah. What? Hey, get back here. Yeah. Bro, you think I'm afraid of a bat? You are so squirrely. Get over here. Bishop versus bat. Bishop 1, bat 0, baby. Insane. All right, let's start learning things. What does iron look like? Let's go find that out. What are you? I haven't seen you before. And you're granite. Is granite good? I'll grab a couple. You know, just to start exploring, getting some things done. Okay, nice. You're stone. I already got plenty of you. Cool beans. Okay, you're still stone. You're cobblestone. Don't really need some of you right now. Iron is what I came for, okay? Why aren't I picking you up? Oh, my inventory's full. I'll get rid of the brown mushroom. Sick. Okay, so it looks like copper, but it's also silverish. Copper, but silverish. Let's keep going down. Didn't mean to do that. And where's my torch? I'm gonna put that on my left hand. I'm gonna make sure I've got meat as well. That's raw meat. You're a cooked mutton. No idea what a mutton is, but we'll take it. Your stone. Ooh. What is glow lichen? I don't know, but you're kind of cool. And I want it. Moon, I'm just trying to stay on brand, you know what I mean? Is it even a Susie stream if I have a perfectly organized inventory? Okay, now we're stepping into pretty sus territory here. First of all, what are you? Redstone ore. Whoa. And so I think I'm gathering that higher quality ore takes a little bit longer to mine as well. And then you're more granite. Now, where did the redstone ore just go? Where'd you go? Oh, I need a special pickaxe for it. If you don't have the pickaxe, you just break it. Oh, okay. You're deep slate. Okay. Get another bat. Bishop versus bat, round 2. Come on, come on. Stop flying around. Yeah. 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 That's what I thought, dude. Wait, no, I'm going back up now. Oh, this is Ruse Vikings area? And I can't build here? Interesting. So he's like way down there then. Whoa, what are you? Let me go see what you are. So much to explore, dude. This is crazy. Okay, so you are copper. Okay, okay. And then you are, oh, gold? I feel like I need gold. Oh, what the heck? Who's hitting me? Oh, wait, is it night? Yo, somebody go to sleep. No! No! I was counting on you to sleep. I was counting on you to sleep. Oh, it's dark in the cave. In the mine, it's always nighttime. Information I didn't have access to. Okay, that was information I didn't have access to. Interesting. Interesting. Crazy. Night doesn't matter down there. You have to light it up. I had a torch. Did I not have a torch? Photoshop. You know what happened there? We learned. Guys, sometimes you win, sometimes you learn. You know what I mean? We're doing this again. I'm gonna break a tree. We're gonna make a boat. Simja, caving tip. Run through the cave and place torches all over. Then go for the ores. You gotta light up the whole place. Ah, did not know that. We're learning. We're learning little by little. Little by little. All right, we're gonna get enough wood to make a crafting table. Crafting table. Oh, I need one. No, I need a plank. Oh, well, I probably have wood in here. I probably took too much. I took it all. All right. We'll get more. No worries. No worries. No worries, friend. Everything is copacetic, okay? Awesome. And the ratio of light to dark, too much dark, the mob starts spawning. That's crazy, dude. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I wildly underestimated the survival element of this game. Like, wildly. Crazy. Photoshop, you got to see Unigirl on Friday? Bro. Bad guy, are we gonna regularly see you back in the stream now, my dude? Dude, first of all, congrats on whatever new job you got. Doing something you love and getting to work from home. You know, if you like working from home. I love working from home. Dude, it'll be so good to see you back, man. Guys, Bad Guy from Aladdin has been subbed to the stream for 103 months, but he never gets to watch because I stream during the day, and a lot of people can't watch during the day. And now he's back. Bro, it's so good to see you, man. That is so crazy. You know what I was thinking of of you the other day, bro, because I'm moving in like 5 days into a duplex, and I have I don't know if you guys remember the old God Squad wall. You know what? I feel like I should probably show it. Guys, put a 5 in the chat if you have no idea what the God Squad wall is. There's going to be a lot of you have no idea what it is. So I feel like I need to go grab it and give context. Most people here will have no idea what it is. Yeah, let me go get it. Let me go get it. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Give me like 30 seconds. Let me turn my actual room on. I'm gonna go grab something that is sheer nostalgia. That I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna do with it. But it also is the reason why I was thinking about Bad Guy the other day. Give me a second. All right. It's so big, it's hard for me to show on camera. This thing is big, dude. So this right here, friends, okay? Let me actually, I'll stand up. This right here is, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's my first 700 followers. When I first started streaming, guys, I had this thing set up in my room on, like, what do they call it? An easel? You know, those things like people put their paintings on and paint them, whatever. I think it's an easel or something. I had this on an easel. And I had a camera pointing at it. And anytime I got a brand new follow, I would get up and I would write their name on it. And I think I did this for the first like 700 follows. And what I would do with this every day on my own time before I started my stream is I would start my day by praying for each person name by name. I would pray for everyone name by name. Then of course, after a while, there became too many names. And so then I started kind of praying like quadrant by quadrant. Like one day I'd pray for this. The next day I would pray for this quadrant. And then, you know, but eventually there was a lot of names, obviously. And so then I moved to just having to just generally, you know, pray for the community and specific situations that I knew was going on and things like that. Obviously praying for like 1,000 names every day, you know, is challenging. But I never finished it, right? I never, especially on the bottom. There's a lot of empty space. A lot of empty space. And so I'm thinking about finally finishing it. When I move, here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to write the names of all of Church Fam and all of the people that still watch my stream till this day. Until it's filled up. I don't plan on like making more and more and more of them, but I've had this for so long. I do want to keep it. It is one of the things that I am going to keep. I'm not going to purge this. I'm probably going to change the graphic in the middle. Dude, it's so big. I can't even see over it, man. I might end up covering that graphic in the middle with like an XP church. That I'm still on the fence about. But yeah, I'm gonna finish it up, and then I think I'm gonna go back to, you know, it's still too many names for me to pray over name by name every day. But I really miss having something physical, because I used to walk up and I used to lay my hands on it. God bless these people in Jesus' name, and I miss that. You know, now I still pray for the community, of course, but it's just. I'm Pentecostal, man. You know what I mean? So like, I miss laying my hands on it. So I think I'm gonna finish it, add all the names of our current church fam, and then anyone who still watches the stream, and I'm gonna lay my hands on it. Samter, here's a thought: leave the God Squad and make an XP one to go with it. So this thing is so big. This thing is just so big that to make another one, I don't have enough wall space. I actually don't even know where I'm going to put this, because I don't want to put it on camera, because to be honest, I have terrible handwriting. So it's very sentimental, and I think it's very impactful, but it's kind of ugly. I'm going to keep it real with you. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of an eyesore. And so I don't want to put it on camera. Like, you know what I mean? Like you see what I mean? Like you know what I mean? It's kind of an eyesore. It looks like a middle school science project. You know what I mean? So my eyes. So I think I definitely not gonna make another one. Definitely not gonna make another one. So I don't know. Maybe I'll put the XP logo on like the corner or something. Yeah, maybe I could do that. PVT, I give you an A+. And this is how I made it, dude. I just did one piece of cardboard in the back, and then command stripped them all to it. Or did I glue them? No, I glued it. And then I command stripped them to the wall. Is that just 2 foam boards taped together? It is 4 bulletin boards. They are all glued to one big piece of cardboard. This thing is big, dude. This thing is huge. It's huge. And so in my current room and in the new room I'm moving to, one wall has a window. My room is actually pretty much exactly the same, okay? So you have the window wall, one back plain wall, another wall that is plain, but that, you know, where my desk goes against like it is right now. And then to my left is a wall that is just basically a closet. So I honestly don't even know where I'm gonna hang this thing. Or even, I don't even know. But I'm gonna have to figure it out. But I at least want to finish it. But I don't want to put it on, camera. It's ugly. It's just ugly. But I'll probably put like an XP logo on it somewhere. I'll decide. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a community poll. If I either cover God Squad or I just put, you know, XP in like, you know, in the corner or something. We'll see. Bumped into the neighbor and I had some casual conversation. Let her know what I do. I said, by any chance, you guys happen to be home between the hours of 8 a.m. and noon Pacific? Because I normally make a lot of noise during that time. She said, oh, don't worry, you're not going to bother us. I said, well, I want to be clear. Sometimes I actually yell and scream while playing video games. She said, oh, yeah, that'll be fine.
Are you sure about that?
Guys, I'm telling you, Magnificor is a master artiste. He is a master artiste. If you guys don't know, my head moderator, Magnificor, who lives in the UK, can control my computers. And so he takes clips from the stream and makes random stuff like that. And so anytime you see things going on that you're like, wait, how did Susie even just do? It probably wasn't me. It was probably him. And it's hilarious. Hilarious. Dude, the John Cena, I didn't see it coming, dude. I actually did not see that coming. That is legit 10 out of 10, bro. That is absolute 10 out of 10. Oh, dude, Magnificor, he's best in the business, dude. He's best in the business. The dude is absolutely peak. Absolutely peak. My goodness gracious. Mag, we love you, brother. And Mag, thank you so much for fixing the mouse and keyboard thing yesterday. Mag's the best, guys. He's hands down the best. He really is. All right, I gotta make a crafting table. Oh wait, no, I have one in my room. But I do need to make, what is it? Is it planks I need? Yeah, so I need 5 planks, but then how do I make a plank? A plank, oh, just one piece of wood, nice. Okay, and then from here, I can make the boat, can I? Yeah. Nice. Okay. We can go back now. Ooh, did I take too long to where now my stuff is going to be gone? Because that would be rough. We'll see, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, first of all, I forgot to change my green screen. My bad. Yeah, bad guy. Mag is still with me. I hope he'll be with me for a long time. I hope so. Who knows where life will take us? I don't expect, Magnificor to stay with me forever. I would love it, but, of course, he's got his own life, and who knows where life will take him, but I'll tell you, I'll keep him as long as he'll let me. I love that, man. And one of these days, I'm going to fly to the UK and meet him. One of these days, I'm going to fly to the UK and meet him. Guys, put a 5 in chat if you think I should vlog myself going to the UK to finally meet Magnifigor. Fives in chat if you think it should happen. I feel like we have to. I feel like we absolutely have to. That's a lot of fives, man. I feel like we absolutely have to. That is one thing that I would really love for me and Pastor Amanda to be able to do more often is travel for community purposes. I really don't have a huge desire to travel just for the sake of traveling, to be honest. Yeah, like, you know, maybe some places, like a little bit, you know, every couple of years, go see somewhere cool, you know, for a vacation, whatever. Like, that'd be cool. But honestly, like, even if I don't really travel outside the US very much, like, I don't know. Traveling, I'm not really a big travel person. But I do want to do more community stuff around the country, you know? Yeah, Simcha, that's the dream. And honestly, you just kind of put a cool name to it, but do like a church fam tour. Sheesh. That's actually a really cool way to like, to just put that, you know? Like doing tours, like here would be a dream, right? Me and Amanda just jump in like a camper or an RV or whatever and just do like a US tour for like 2 to 3 months and just hit a bunch of different cities, host services, minister to people, meet up with church fam, you know, and it's like maybe 2 to 3 months is probably a little long, but you know what I mean? Like 1 year we'll do like a West Coast. You know, next year we'll do the East Coast. You know, that would be so cool, man. I want to meet more people. I want to minister to more people. I want to get that intimate connection that happens when you know, meet people in real life. I love being an online church, but there is nothing like at least once in your life getting to meet in person and hug each other. Dude, I hope my stuff didn't disappear. I know Rhino said I got 5 minutes, but Bracken, instead of a townhome, get an RV with some good internet. Dude, my wife would kill me, bro. What the heck? Get over here. My wife, there is no way my wife could be 5 feet from me at all times. No way, dude. With how loud I am when I stream. It's fun to watch on stream. It's not fun to be the next room over from every single day, all day, every day. That is not fun. There is a dude on fire. There is just a dude on fire. Guys, what have I gotten myself into here? Oh my goodness gracious. And dude, is my stuff gone? Dude, my latest death is like way over there. What up, Keldair? It is Pap. Yo, by the way, to everyone that knows Pap in our community, he's one of our WoW officers. If you guys don't know, his wife just gave birth this weekend. They just had their first baby. He sent, I'm not going to show the picture, but he sent me the picture. Unbelievable. Wait, should I have? Oh my goodness. Dude, there's no way. There's no way I can get back there. I don't have any torch. Can I take this torch? Oh no, nice. Now I just broke it for no reason. That's crazy. No, Maggie didn't name the baby pet after you. All right, well, this is risky business here. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's a zombie. This is actually really risky business right now. This is really big. Ah! I'm juking you! I don't know. Ah! No! No, get out of here! Okay. What is one to even do? What is one? Should I abandon my stuff? I think I should just abandon my stuff and start over. I think I'm gonna abandon my stuff. Yeah, I think we're moving on. I think we're just gonna pretend like we're literally just starting right now. Okay. I can always gather more. It'll be gone by the time I get back anyway. Let me just get back into a general vicinity near my wife, and then we will like actually start doing some stuff. All right. We're gonna explore. We're gonna build a little bit. Yeah, welcome to the first episode of Minecraft. Johnny, thank you so much, man. I kind of want to experience what it's like to get it myself, so I can like really kind of learn. But I still gotta get iron though. We're gonna get it eventually. We're gonna do it. Sheesh. This is crazy. Insane. I know, seriously, who let the pass through any of these mines? But I feel like I'm
mythic. Wow, I survive in a game.
Imagine going from super sweaty WoW player to can't even survive in Minecraft, dude. Oh man. Rhino, right click a bed if you don't want to keep spawning there. Oh, I can like unspawn? I wouldn't mind unspawning. I'll okay, it says respawn point set. But do I just... I'm right clicking. I don't know if that worked. That's all good, because we're not going to die again. We are in the clear. We are going to live. We are going to live. And I think I have enough now. I'm just going to make a boat. That's all we're doing. I need to make 5 planks. Okay, boom. Boom. And then... Guys, look at me memorizing recipes. Wait. Stop this. Oh, no. My bad. Those are not... I'm doing this wrong. Stop this. There we go. Okay. How do I just split these into like nice even piles? I'm using right click, but I don't know if that's the right button. Is it shift left click? Like, let me see. Somebody just fighting me? I don't even know what just happened. By the way, bad guy, congrats on your whole Pokemon thing, dude. I saw you say it's not a new job, but you're just doing it for your Pokemon stuff. That is insane, bro. That is really cool, man. Okay, so shift left click puts it automatically in. Right click and hold, then drag over how many spaces you need. Okay, so that right there was right click and hold, and I'm dragging over spaces. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. You right click and hold, but then you left click. I see. That is cool. So you right click and hold, and then you hold left click and drag. That's legit. That is actually legit. I'll take your meat. Okay. One last time. Then we're gonna actually set up shop and start doing our thing. Let's go. Wait, Rhino, can I spawn on my wife's bed? Or do I need to make my own bed? Because this whole time I just been trying to make my own bed. So if you're telling me I don't even need one. That'll be lols. I can use any bed. This whole time, y'all been watching me try to make my own bed to put in my wife's house. And nobody thought to tell me I could just respawn in her bed. None of y'all? Nobody? Y'all wanted to watch me suffer. Y'all just wanted to watch me suffer. Kildare, I'm swole, dude. That's why I'm paddling so fast, dude. P Flav, God bless you. Welcome to the stream, friend. I will say it does make better content to watch me suffer. It does indeed. Yo, what up, Damons? Welcome on YouTube. God bless you. Good to see you, friend. And Aquatopaz, you know what? It's good practice. Guys, look at that sunset. It's gone. It's gone. Now, I think it was copper. Phoenix, is iron higher level than copper? And actually, you know what? I want to actually go learn. I didn't know foxes could swim. That's crazy. Let me actually go see something that I'm actually curious about. Tiers of, I guess, or weapons or armor. No, I would do weapons or weapons in Minecraft. I'm sure there's like a list. There's got to be of like most powerful. But I want to see one with like names. Okay, this one might actually be it. I don't know what order that's in though. Is this the proper order? I don't know what these like negatives and stuff mean. I have no idea. I had copper. Oh, okay. So these are coordinates. Interesting. But that's not like tiers of how good they are. So Phoenix, it's wood, stone, copper, iron, diamond, netherite. Well, I've seen diamond. Netherite, weapons, Minecraft. What is netherite? So is that like this gray stuff? Interesting. I wonder why they would make it just gray. Up until then, they had all these pretty colors. And then they just chose gray for the highest level one. Interesting. And so that one you got to find like really, really deep in the water. That makes sense. Sheesh. I feel like this game has endless exploration. Like super endless exploration. Okay, so it's like purplish black. Okay, that's better actually. Simchit's made from ancient debris, not water. The nether dimension. Y'all are getting into like the hardcore lore. What's up, Quinn? And then you can enchant items. This game is so much more in depth than I thought. Guys, I wildly underestimated this game. I wildly underestimated this game. All right, I'm just going to get in the general vicinity near my wife and the women's ministry, and then we're going to start actually playing. got him. Why are you all LOLing in the chat? The heck? Legit 7-year-olds play better. Huh. Get your laughs in, all right? Get your laughs in, everybody. Laugh at the pastor. Ha 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 ha. All of your mothers. All of them. Every last one of them. Mag, we love you. You guys crack me up, dude. Mag, how do you come up with this stuff, dude? Hey, my mother's a nice lady. That's what I say to my wife. That's what I say to my wife. Anytime my wife makes a mom joke, I'm like, my mother's a nice lady. Oh, LOL, dude. LOL. All right. We must officially begin now. We must officially begin. I need some tools, okay? Let's start breaking trees. We're going to start with wood tools. We're going to start making our way up. We're going to build a nice, simple little house near the water. I'm going to build it near the water because I like water, dude.
Every time you die from now, going up on.
You know what, dude? Challenge accepted, baby. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna go set my respawn at my wife's house. Oh my goodness. Star Wars girl. How you been, friend? Thank you so much for 63 months. We got a chance to meet Star Wars girl and her family years ago. Dude, how many years ago was that? Was that pre-COVID? 2019, maybe? I don't know, a bajillion years ago at this point. I hope you and the fam are doing absolutely amazing. Was it only 4? No, it couldn't have been only 4. There's no way. No. There's no way. No. No. It's not. 5? No, it couldn't. Could have been 5. Could have been 5. Either way, long time ago. How you been, friend? Sheesh. Guys, it's so crazy that some people have like found my stream when they were like teenagers and now they're adults. Wild. Absolutely wild. Lorraine, sounds good, friend. Go be productive. Whoa. I need you to calm down. Okay. Wait, this wasn't here before. Is my wife online right now? Is she online? This wasn't here earlier, was it? And she did a good job with this house. All I had to do was right click on that bed. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. All right, let me go pick a spot. I have a respawn point now, which is good. I'll probably just make a base right now, honestly. Somewhere simple, just like over here. I'll make a nice little beach house. Ooh, bro. Actually, I think I'm gonna put it over here. I'll put it over here. All right, well, I have to make first a crafting table. And I need planks. We're gonna take our time here, okay? Plank for that. I'll just make a couple of these, okay? Then we're gonna make a crafting table. We're gonna put that down. Then I'm gonna try to make some tools. Okay, how do I make a stick? Okay, nice. Make 2 sets of those. And then we're gonna make, we'll make a pickaxe. And I need that. I think for now I'm good with those. I don't think I need more than those right now just yet. Actually making a sword probably good, yeah. Make more planks. And I'm beginning to learn some of the recipes now too, which is nice. I can feel my brain remembering them. And then the sword will make. And dude, I don't know what it is, but the crafting system of this game feels satisfying. Like it feels very enjoyable. Okay, so now I've got an axe. I'm gonna chop some wood so we can just make a very, very simple base that we'll expand on. Really today, guys, is about me kind of like getting a handle on some of the basics of the game. Because we are going to complete a Minecraft challenge. It's not going to be immediate. Tomorrow we are resetting the Rust server, and I do want to play on that a little bit. What's up, boo? No. I feel insulted by asking that question. My wife is wondering if I am going to use this Hims conditioner. What's that strange gamer? Y'all crack me up, dude. Oh, actually, guys, there's birch. Okay, I'm gonna start over because I want to build a bishop birch house, and this wood just looks cool, man. What up, man? Alif? God bless y'all, man. How you doing? Yeah, because this is cool, man. Oh, Simcha, we gotta purge like crazy. We have to purge like crazy. And we purge every time we move. But this is just a really drastic downsize for us. So we just don't have a choice. We've always lived in like, well, not always, but since I started streaming, anytime that we could have, we've always like lived in a house, whether we owned or rented. Just simply because of my volume. Like I'm just so loud when I stream. But we're gonna pull the trigger and actually move into a duplex. And so we're gonna see how that goes. But a duplex is significantly smaller than what we're used to. Not that we need space, but when we've had a single family house, it's just, it's just naturally been bigger than a duplex. So we must downsize hard. We gave away a ton of stuff just the other day. Furniture, outdoor furniture, lots of stuff that we just didn't have the space for anymore. Possible with the taller trees, leave the ground level wood block for last. Use it as a step up to reach the taller blocks on the trees. Oh, that's huge, bro. That's huge. So you're saying leave that one, break the second one. Oh, well, I broke my axe. We're gonna make a new one. Tobias, much love, bro. We'll see you soon, big guy. Appreciate you. But just to make sure that I get it right, and plus I'm gonna make another one anyway. You're saying Okay, well, I need more things. First of all, let me... make more of those. And then I need to make sticks. How did I make sticks again? That's what it is. That's what it is. Then now the axe. No, I don't need the axe. That's what I need. Okay, so you're saying leave the bottom, break the second. And then I can, I see, I can jump on it. Oh, that's, and then I can jump down and break it. Dude, that's way better. That's crazy, man. Adventures, no, this is pretty much one of my first times ever playing the game. So I am very new. I know almost nothing about the game. Sick. All right, I got 37 birch logs. I don't know if that's enough to build a little base out of yet. But we're going to try. By the way, guys, is there a way to auto walk in this game? Okay, so there's that. And I want to build it. I want to build it right on the edge, dude. Something small for now. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Dude, you can really make anything in this game, can't you? That's crazy. Now, why do these look different? I do not know. Didn't mean to do that. I have them in a different orientation.
So this one facing ways.
Whoa, how do I change orientation?
It depends on place one. Place one. It'll be.
Oh, dude, she's coming in clutch. Well, I want them all. She said, "Don't worry, boo, I got you." All right, well, I'm gonna start these over.
Doing.
What? I'm picking them back up.
Game.
Oh, I'm making a house.
House?
No, I'm making a little base so I can put stuff down. I'm learning.
Okay, you better not make a base without me.
You made a base without me.
It's a girls only base.
Guys, the audacity.
It's my vacation.
The
home.
audacity. She just came in and said, "Don't you dare make a base without
So
me."
you can
Did you
make-
see her whole masterpiece that she made without me?
You can make-
What are we talking about?
This can be your home away from home. I've got my home away from home. And now we build our home together.
Guys,
Our home together.
the double standard.
It's not a double standard. I have a vacation home with the girlies. Okay? He can make a vacation home with wherever he wants. Okay? But he can't make our house.
No, I'm not making our house.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. Because the house I made isn't our house. It's my girly girls hanging out with a girly's house.
Yes, dear.
You mean yes, dear?
Yes, dear.
They're literally agreeing with me in chat.
Of course they are.
Yeah, you listen up, pal.
Love you, boo. You look pretty today. Want to say hi?
I woke up like
You want to say hi to the church? I must return to the build. I must return to the build. Yes, Pastor. Yes, Pastor. All right, let me break these. Oh, you know what? I should break them with the axe, not the not the pickaxe. All right, so all the ones are in the wrong orientation. I'm gonna pick up. Come on now. I'm gonna make this small. And actually, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. That's gonna be the door right there. Oh, wait. There we go. Sick. Okay, so then... And I'm sure there's some people who can build super fast in this game. Some of y'all probably get the strats. What up, T2 Wave? Good to see you, man. Bro, I am building my house on the sand instead of a rock. Have you never read the book, The Good Book? Simter, there may be an event soon with men making their man cave. Yo, if the women's ministry is making their own little island, then I think, yeah, I think the men. What the heck just happened? Huh? What happened to this? What?
I told you 3 different ways that the blocks can look. So you have the normal block, you have the stripped block, and then you have the planks. Okay? You just stripped it, so that's what it looks stripped.
How did I strip it?
It's either right or left click. Whichever one doesn't use.
Oh!
Yeah, see, there you go. So that...
I must eat an apple a day.
Uh,
Santa's coming in clutch with a reminder. How do I put the strip back on?
and
What?
Once it's stripped, it's stripped.
What? Guys, I call shenanigans. I should be able to put it back
Once
on.
it's snaky, it's forever naked.
It's forever and achy? Dang. Guys, I might not have enough birch trees to fulfill my vision. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I do, actually. Maybe I do. What do you mean, you can replant trees?
Yeah, so they grow back so that you get more wood, and then it's not like it's not flat with no tree.
How do you replant them?
Okay, look in your taskbar.
Okay.
Okay, they're right there.
Oh, snap.
You select them. You look at the ground and you blend.
I select like a ground of plant anywhere?
I think it needs like a 3x3.
Whoa. And I just... That's crazy.
Okay, I don't think that will grow because, like I said, I could be wrong. Maybe somebody in chat knows.
Does it need a 3x3?
Because some trees I plant, like, never grow. Not those ones? Okay. Yeah, so then go around and plant them.
Whoa. Well, that's crazy. How long do they take to grow?
Like a few.
Yo, that's crazy. And you can give it bone powder? Well, that's an experience. Guys, this game is so relaxing, dude. The sound of the rain. I feel like I'm escaping. Dude, it's been a long time since I have felt like I'm playing a game that I felt like when I was a kid and you're just lost in like a therapeutic world. Now, there are definitely games to this day I love, just like, you know, I don't really get the chance to do much anymore, but just carve out a day and like play for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But there's a specific feeling that I'm describing right now that some of you probably can relate to. And I'm feeling that when I play this game. It's a therapeutic, relaxing, I feel lost in this world type of feeling. It's crazy. This is actually legit. I fell in the water. Samus, it's nice and chill. Too bad I need task goals in my games. I feel like you could probably just come up with tasks and goals in this game. I would assume, right? I don't know how many, though. I'm brand new. I did.
So then go have
I did. They love it. They love your house, Boo.
happy.
I'm going to make a sick house. It's going to have 4 walls and everything. It's going to be amazing. I might go 1 level higher than that. Maybe just 1 more. Talk, honestly, this is super therapeutic. I'm enjoying it so much more than I thought I would. You want to play, Boo?
Freaking tacky. That's all
Love it. Wait, where'd my
party.
Where did my crafting table go? Oh. Say nothing. Say nothing. I'm gonna need to make a new axe. Sick, dude. That's right, Slay. Know your place. Phoenix, Amanda showed me your house last night. Looking sharp, friend. Looking sharp. Yeah, the view of the sunset. And she showed me the little bridge you built. I'll show it one more time for those who haven't seen. The women's ministry and our church friends, they got together in this beautiful cherry blossom area, and they made this whole little area. T2 Wave, yeah, I'm on Java. This is Pastor Amanda's house, and the ladies in our church built this whole area. This is literally a chapel. Look at this. This is sick, dude. Today, here is the word of the Lord. Guys, some of y'all don't know. Some of y'all don't know. Rhino and Simcha, I don't even know if you guys know. Way back in the day. Way back in the day. I'm talking maybe 2017. Like way back in the day. Every Friday night, we had Minecraft church. Unworthy Seraph and Fife, who's still a part of the church till this day, he's actually on our board. They would like take turns preaching at Minecraft church. They built the church in game, and people would come sit in the pews. However you do that, I don't remember. How do you sit? Can you sit in this? Oh, there we go. And someone will preach. Like, so legit. So legit. I would love to bring it back. I would love to see all of our in-game communities bringing back their own little, call it, their own little devos. Minecraft church, RuneScape church, Guild Wars church. All the things. Even if it's just short little devos. Doesn't have to be anything, you know, too in depth. Hey, this is my house. I gotta mark that. Create a waypoint. This is my home. For now, anyway. For now. Simp, that's how we found God Squad Church. We Googled Minecraft Church, and we were hunting for something for my brother. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll tell you, those in-game like church services, they reach people. Ooh. Can I? Nice. Especially when we started doing them, we were really like the first of its kind. Big one that I did back in the day was a RuneScape church. That was the big one that I did. I did that one for like, I don't know, probably a year and a half every week. Teacher Wave, you still have the old server? No way, bro. This current world, I don't even know how to answer that question, to be honest. Rhino, what is this current server hosted on? I have no idea. All right, back to the house. I need more birch. Mag, it's hosted on a computer. Mag, you at all interested in coming back to play? I feel like you're probably not. I'm actually looking forward to doing the challenge and getting like the Ender Dragon and whatever his name is. Am I dual wielding axes? I didn't even mean to do that, but that's kind of sick, dude. And then let me just make sure I'm planting more as I go. So I want more of these for later. Yeah, it's so cute. All the ladies got together and made some houses around the cherry blossoms. That's so good. That is so stinking good. All right, I got 15. I feel like I probably need around 30 more. Finish up my house. And then I gotta learn how to make a door. Okay, so Johnny the Epic is hosting for us, at least for the next 3 months, maybe longer. He's got a server box he rents somewhere over there in the West Coast. Let's go. Well, that makes sense why my ping is so good, Rhino, and yours is normally higher. I didn't realize it was on the West Coast. But I feel like, I don't know, is ping super important in this game? I feel like it's probably not. But I could be wrong. I know nothing about this game. Okay, I've got 22 blocks. Is that enough? Not entirely sure. We're about to find out. It's probably not enough blocks. Dang it. No! I stripped it. I'm so upset. I did not mean to strip that. Dang it. I'm very, very upset. I am upset. That is sad. No, this is definitely not enough. Yeah, I think I want to do... How does it feel? If I were to put a roof right there... I'd feel a little cramped. That's true, Kraken. Servers have come a long way. Honestly, that might be good, dude. Might just start with something small, humble, chill. But I do also want to add some windows, but I have no idea how to make windows. Because, dude, I want to see off into this. Bro, imagine looking out your window and seeing that. I'm telling you guys, if I ever get a chance to make it big as a streamer and make a lot of income, I don't really care about buying expensive stuff and having a big house and fancy cars. I don't really care about that, but I will live somewhere with a view. I will buy a piece of land with a beautiful view and just slap like a double wide on it. Small house, but with $1 million view, bro. I'll tell you, when you open up your window and you look at this, I forget how to spell stress. I can't even spell it. It's gone. Ah! Bro! Oh, you can jump! This is not even okay! Yeah. Come at me, bro. Yeah, burn in the sun. Burn in the sun. Yeah, little by little. Oh! I'm salty. I'm actually upset. I am so upset. He's gonna burn, right? Wait, no. Hold on. Okay. Guys, this game is stressful, dude. This game is actually stressful, bro. I have 1 HP. I have literally 1 HP, and I've like destroyed the vibe of my house, bro. Destroyed the vibe of my house. I got nothing to eat. I got nothing to eat. Let's fix things back up, shall we? And then I gotta get some food, dude. I gotta get food. So, valuable lesson learned. Zombies can jump up at least 1 block. Important lessons have been learned. Let's go. I can't decide if this game is ultra relaxing or ultra stressful. But I do like the back and forth emotions. Keeps me on my toes. And that, I can vibe with that. I can actually vibe with that. I don't know how many spaces I need for a door, but I don't even make a door. Oh, here's how I make a door. Dark oak planks. Do they need to be dark oak, though? My wife says no from the other room. She says I can make a door out of any wood. I did kind of like the way that dark oak looked, though. Guys, I have a door. Let's go. Now I need, I mean, I probably don't even technically need a roof. Dude, let's go, bro. Or maybe my roof is a different color. What say you? Do we actually want a different color roof? Let's see. Ooh. I won't have enough. But there's plenty of other trees around. But I guess just for a visual. We're trying to glaze. Matt, you get that picture off the screen. You get that picture off the screen, Matt. You get it off the screen, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, this game may be both the most therapeutic and rage-inducing game I've ever played. Somehow it's actually both. But in like the most beautiful way. So fall damage is real. And from a pretty short distance, to be honest with you. We're learning as we go. But thankfully, we're pretty close. That caught me off guard, dude. That actually caught me off guard. I was not ready for that. I was not ready. Not even a little. Okay, do I vibe with this roof? We're gonna try it out. Let's go get more of these. I'm gonna need another axe soon, but that's fine. And I kind of like how your weapons break, guys. Oh, I didn't do the wood trick. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the higher quality your tools are, that the Longer they last? I'm going to assume that's probably true. Feel free to correct me in chat. That's true. Shellax, I should have just ate food. Okay, so they do last longer. Makes sense. Durability. Oh, and damage. So they break stuff faster. That also makes sense too. I wonder if it actually might be good for me to quickly go back here and just get a little bit of stone. It's better than wood, at least. Because I don't even have to go back down. Yeah, you know what? Let me go do that. Let me go do that. Relentless, yeah, your kids probably know better. Let me grab some stone quick. That'll make the rest of this process faster and more efficient. And they're at the very, very top. Are you a wolf? Do I have to fight you? I hope not. You know what? I need some meat, though. Get out of here, wolf. I'm a shepherd. I kill wolves. In Jesus' name. Now, I might just use my wife's furnace real quick. I thought I just killed the wolf. Did I not pick up its meat? What up, princess? Good to see you, friend. Guys, did that wolf not drop meat? I guess not. I didn't see it. Oh, wolves don't give you food. Interesting. These cows would, though. Come on. Orcanus, guys, this is like watching an AI be turned on for the first time, learning many things at once. I am learning all the things today. Okay, I think we're getting close. Right now, I've just actually got a wooden sword, Snow Katrina. Nothing special. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna get some stone. That's it. We're not going all the way down again. Okay, so here's stone right here, and I do have a pickaxe. This is how I see us getting lost for hours and hours and hours in this game. But in like a really cool way, you know? I get close enough to get these. Dude, and look at that underground map too. Sheesh. You're basically a dog. TikTok will punish me for that word. You're a dog unaliver. I am indeed. I can't wait to get another dog. Once my wife gets through her surgeries over the next couple of years, we are gonna get another dog. Guys, please be praying that my wife needs as few surgeries as possible. I've been praying complete healing over her in Jesus' name. I've been praying she doesn't even need to get one. That's been my prayer. And we're going to hear more info from the doctor pretty soon. He just got an MRI last week. Oh, I didn't tell y'all. Dude, what an utter disaster last week was, okay? So let me give you guys a little context, all right? So my wife has an MRI scheduled for, was it last Tuesday? I think it was last Tuesday, right, babe? It was Thursday, okay. So it's last Thursday. My wife has an MRI in Portland, which is about like an hour and 15 minutes away. And so we are scheduled to go Thursday, okay? Thursday afternoon. Now, Wednesday in the mail, I get a new insurance card. That's weird. Okay, I don't know why. And I notice it doesn't have my wife's name on it. It just has my name on it. But my old insurance card had both of our names on it. Okay, what? That's weird. That's odd. I don't know what that's about. But I was like, but that makes me suspicious. So I was like, tomorrow I'm going to call and just ask what that's about, because that seems odd. So again, this is the day before the MRI. So really my only time to call is literally while we're on the way to the MRI. So I'm calling and I get them on the phone and I'm like, hi, I just want to call and just double check something. I got a new insurance card and normally my wife's name is also on the card, but this new card only had my name on it. And I just want to make sure my wife is still insured because, you know, we're on the way to an MRI right now and I need it to be covered. And so they proceed to inform me my wife has randomly been removed from my insurance plan, even though I've paid my bills. Just randomly removed. Just taken off the insurance. And I'm like, I need you to explain what in the world you just said to me. Like, what you just said to Meg, only in America, dude. I need you to make sense of what in the world you just said to me. And then at first, they're unable to help me. Oh, well, it seems like you booked your insurance through Marketplace, so unfortunately, we're not able to help you. You're gonna have to call them and get sorted out. So I call them, and again, we're on the way to the MRI. So I have an hour and 15 minutes to get this sorted out. Okay, like an hour and 15 minutes. So we then spend the next hour and 15 minutes getting redirected, calling these people. They're redirecting me everywhere and everywhere and everywhere and everywhere until finally I end up all the way back to the first number because they kept transferring me. Oh, you need to call these people. Oh, we can't help you. They'll help you. Da, 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 da. I end up eventually being transferred all the way back to the very first number that I called, except just a different person on the phone. And they were able to fix my problem. They were like, oh, you know, Mr. Susan, I'm so sorry. I see here that your wife has been just randomly removed from your plan. And for no reason. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and put her back. I was like, yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. And so but I was on the phone with some other people and with some other like insurance lines and everything. And they were like, if you need, we can get you on private insurance, you know, by midnight tonight. And I was like, well, one, no, I need it in the next 20 minutes. But I also don't want a new plan because my wife has already maxed out the deductible for the year. So now everything my wife does is free. $10,000 to be able to do that. But so I'm like, I don't want a new plan because I'm going to start over. I want what I've been paying for. I want what I signed up for and what I paid for. That's what I want. Give me that. So thankfully, all got sorted out. But I'm telling you, I fixed it as we walked into the hospital. That was then when I finally got my answer. I was like, this was insane, bro. Randomly just removed from my plan for no reason. And so we're kind of speculating that because last year my wife maxed out the deductible and then cost them a ton of money. This year, again, my wife maxed out the deductible and then cost them a ton of money. We're kind of speculating that because like she's actually using her insurance, because most people don't actually like use up their insurance. But because she's like actually using it, we're speculating they're like, we don't want to pay for this. That's the only reason you exist. You exist for one reason, to pay for stuff. And so I don't know. That's all speculation, but it's crazy. Exactly, Akin Lady. We are using our insurance exactly the way it's intended. If I'm going to pay you $1,000 a month for my premium, you better do your part, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, Pinky, they hate when you actually use your insurance. They just want you to pay ridiculous premiums and then never actually like get used. It's insane. For real, Simcha. Like actually having medical issues isn't enough. Then on top of it, you've got to actually have medical bills. For real. It's wild. But yeah, so that was last week. Yeah, Saram, insurance stays quiet until you actually use them, then they want to get rid of you. It's insane, bro. It is actually insanity. Magnificor only in America. You're not wrong, dude. You're actually not wrong, bro. And let me make a sword real quick. Crazy, man. I was in disbelief, dude. I was in disbelief. Absolute disbelief. I was like, so what you're telling me is I've paid all my bills and you've just randomly decided to remove my wife from insurance. I need to understand. Is that what you're telling me? I'm going to need you to, well, whatever was randomly done, I need it to be randomly undone in the next 15 minutes. Because I have a MRI. MRIs are mad money, bro. MRIs are mad money. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, well, we got our iron tool. Now let's go cut some trees, shall we? We're going to make our beautiful roof. It's going to be amazing. Chillaxin. Mine told me that my portion of an infusion would be at $1,400 and they would cover like $200. And I was like, what the heck do I pay you for? Well, unfortunately, it like, I don't know what your deductible is, but in a lot of cases, unfortunately, like that is how it works, unfortunately. Until you meet your deductible, you pay the big chunks. And then after that, they pay everything. So we have a $10,000 deductible per person. But then after you pay that $10,000, everything from there is free. But you got to pay the 10 grand first. It's just ridiculous. It's insane. Stinking sane. Yeah, for the year, then it resets. Absolutely. So for next year, if my wife does need 4 more surgeries, like the doctor is currently speculating, then next year I'm gonna try to get a higher premium, but a lower deductible. But we got screwed so hard this year with insurance, so bad. Last year my deductible was, I think it was $550 or something. And then that's what I was expecting to get as of January 1st. And then because of some changes that happened in the government between like the middle of December and January 1st, my deductible got bumped from $550 to $950 a month, which is crazy, bro. Absolutely stinking crazy. But what the heck is that? But now I'm locked in because I'm stuck in the marketplace. Ooh. Well, how do I want this the same. I want this to be the same orientation. Oh, I should be making these with planks? Dude, I didn't know that. Oh, for every 1 log, I get 4 planks? Oh, well, I didn't know that, dude. Can I like mass 64 planks, bro? No, that's not what I want it to look like. I just didn't know how to do it differently. That's crazy. Well, then let me break all this off again. Sheesh. I'm going to keep it simple for the first one, Amanda. When I want to do like an actual build, then I might like look up a picture for inspiration. Right now, we're learning the basics. I am preparing for the future Minecraft challenge I'm going to do. Oh my goodness. Man, with a 10-month resub. I appreciate you so much, my friend. You absolute S-tier human being. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, friend. What an absolute giga gamer. Remember, all of the monthly Twitch subs have already been added to the support goal, so thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Incredibly kind. You guys are peak humans. Peak humans. Oh, and it looks like the planks look the same in... Oh, crap. The planks look the same in either direction? Is that what it looks like? Menace as always. Yes, Pog, dude. Oh, that makes this so much faster. And then where's my axe? Okay, and then... Let's do... Oh, wait, didn't mean to do that. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna get good at this eventually. It's gonna take me some time, but I'm gonna get good. Little by little. Let's go. I'm gonna channel my inner Ryan Trahan. By the way, me and Pastor Amanda started watching this 50 Days in 50 States series. It's so good. Okay, so there's the first level. But I do want to make it... Yeah, I want to make it one block extended out from the edge. Let's go. Simcha, does he do a new series every year? Man, it made me want to, like... When I was watching it, I was like, man, how cool would it be to do something similar? Imagine me and Pastor Amanda. Not 50 states in 50 days, but like we were talking about earlier, like a little church fam tour. Oh, I did 2 blocks? My bad. Traveling different parts of the country to visit people in the church and hosting events. And then vlogging that whole experience. How cool would that be? That would be sick, man. Okay, so far I like this roof. So far I dig it. But we need more. Yo, what's up, Born Again? Lurking, so I won't hear your reply, but I wonder if y'all had seen Minecraft is doing a contest where you building a Minecraft, a 16 by 16 by 32 space, and they might insert it into the movie. It could be cool to see a Christian creator win, get their name out there. Oh, snap. I mean, you would need to be good, which I am not. But that sounds sick. That actually sounds super sick. And I know they can't hear me talking, but that does sound cool. Seabean, to be honest, am enjoying it way more than I thought I was going to. This game is actually sick. Oh, am I out? Well, I can make more. Oh, no, I got some here. Yeah, doing this with planks makes this a million times easier. My goodness. And then, well, I guess I do have to fill out all the different levels. Dude, this is like fulfilling my inner architect. Some of you guys don't know I went to college for architecture before I became a pastor. I never finished, but that was originally what I was going to do with my life. And so this kind of scratches that itch. What up, Lyrical? Lyrical, how you feeling today, man? Good to see you, brother. Guys, you know what I've just been learning more about? That has been really eye-opening, but heartbreaking as well. And some of you guys can probably relate to this. The more I learn about like doing this online game ministry in our church over the years, the more I learn that there are more and more people that just really struggle with a lot of health issues. And it makes it hard for people to work, makes it hard for people to get out much, and is one of the reasons why a lot of people spend a lot of time online, is because health conditions just make it hard for them to live, you know, quote unquote, like normal lives. And it makes me really thankful that our ministry exists, because we get to minister to people in a real way. And it just makes me really thankful. It makes me really, really thankful. Do what we do. Photoshop, of course you can. CB, and I'm sure that'll be a next step. This is like slightly modded, but mostly basic. All right. Now, Rhino taught me this the other day on how to make charcoal. John, much love, bro. See you soon. But how did I make charcoal? I think it was in the furnace, right? Sim to furnace, burn wood. Okay, well, let me make a furnace then. And I'm really glad I got that stone. And then do I just put wood in it? Oh, I do them both. Okay. Both spots. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Sick. And then I go back to crafting and go to torch. And so you use a stick and charcoal. Okay, and then these I can just maybe just put in the corners. Dude, that's sick. Now, do these ever run out? Or do they stay on permanently? Now I kind of want another one. Oh, that used up all my charcoal. Okay, so I need more. I need more. They stay on. I might just do one in the middle just for like symmetrical purposes. Should I have put them all the way up though? Debatable. We're getting the hang of this, friends. I kind of vibe with that. And then... Nah, too much. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see. Is it too many? Princess, this is really my first time. I played the other day for like 30 minutes, but this is really like my first real dive into the game. I think I vibe with that. I think sometimes less is more. Okay, well, let's get back to the roof. And I got... Oh, yeah, I got to make more planks. So I'm going to put this in there. And I think it's hold shift. Hold shift. Nice. Okay. That should probably be enough. Phoenix, you can also right click with your axe on the white logs to strip them to change the texture. No, I like. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I like the texture of how they look. And oh, dude, I have one more. Perfect. Okay, cool. I got to get back to the top of the roof here. I will use these stripped ones to just kind of get myself up there. Okay, cool. Let me finish up what I was doing. Dude, this is sick. This is where we get lost for hours, man. And then break this. I think what's up, Motion Bun? God bless you. Okay, I don't think I like the look of that very, very top one. I think I'm going to remove that. Dude, this game is beautiful. What the heck, man? These mods are a game changer. Dude, the rainbow? Bro, this game is legit. Guys, I was wrong about this game, bro. I was very wrong about this game. This game is way better than I thought. I underestimated this. Wow. Guys, I made that. Hey, look at that. I made that thing. Come on. That's legit. Babe, look at my little house. Yeah. That's legit. Photoshop, y'all been telling me for years. And I was wrong. Now, a big part of it is the mod packs, though. Because without the mod packs, the game does look, you know, kind of eh. But I'll tell you, with the mod pack, dude, look at this water, bro. And like when I go underneath the water, like, look at this, look at this. Dude, look how beautiful that is, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, Bean, if you make some sick packs that I could try out, I'm always down for a new adventure. That is legit. Down, that's cute little house, isn't it? Hey. No, Phoenix, I'm not even capping about liking it. Because I'll tell you, like, for example, like when I led Unity Gaming, they had a Minecraft server and I just never came to plan on it because I just never wanted to. So I wasn't even like, oh, I'm just playing it because like people want me to, because I just didn't. People have been trying to get me to play this game for years, and I was just like, nah, I don't want to. So I would have no problem just playing it and being like, nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. But now that I actually am, dude, I'm actually enjoying it. Surprisingly, I'm actually enjoying. Now, question, friends. Can I repair a tool, or do I just have to let it break and then buy a new one? I'm not sure. Unity server was a little overwhelming. To be honest, I have no idea. I never played on it. That's it. So Kraken, you can repair, but it's only worth it when you get a chance. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, guys, how do I make glass? Because I want to give myself a view of this beautiful ocean. I really want a nice view, but I do not know how to make windows or anything. You go look up crafting. Is there a window here? No, no window there. Okay, so you cook sand in the furnace. Oh. And look, I'm right here for some sand. Dang. But I don't want to break. Oh, I need a shovel. Oh, good call, good call. And I forget, you can look at the tooltip and it tells what you need. Good comms, dude. Let me go make a shovel real quick. Which is right here. Boom. Good call, dude. Oh, that's so fast, dude. Oh, and that's sandstone, not actually sand. But I don't want to destroy my front yard, though. You know what I could do? I can probably replace this, right? Like, for example, if I took all this sand. And I'll replace it with dirt. That's actually super cool, man. That way my front property still looks nice. And then I can go somewhere else over here, grab dirt, and then fill that all back up. Like, I don't care about this dirt. Or I could have went down here and just grabbed that. Okay, we're going to learn all the ways. Now, when I put the dirt back, though, will the dirt have grass on it? Or will it just be brown? Just so oddly therapeutic, dude. It's actually crazy. Oh, it'll grow back. Nice. Oh, so Rem, if I connect it to grass, it grows back. That's legit. Okay, so where is dirt? Right here? But actually, I think rather just break these. Well, these are going to grow back, though. And then... Dang it. Did not mean to do that. Put that there. Especially the hole in the ground I want to fix. I'm gonna run out. Oh, I ran out, dang it. What are you? Oh, that's stone. I gotta grab a couple more. Couple more of these. Because I do not care about this area. River! What's up, brother? River, how you doing today, man? Guys, I can't believe a week from today we'll be moving. We got lots more packing to do this week, man. Lots more packing. Guys, put a 5 in chat if you hate moving. I know I do. Okay, 6. So that'll grow back. Joe Tambo, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Ooh, I do need food. Put some of this, some of this sand to do its thing first. Oh, I don't think I'm doing this right. Oh, well, I need charcoal first. And then I'll make this glass. Hello? Hello? I thought that was... Oh, I need logs, not planks. Okay, do I have any logs? Yo, what up, D's King? How you doing, friend? I don't think I have any logs. I'm gonna go get some real quick. Oh, and my axe is literally about to break. Can I get at least 2 logs before it breaks? Do I have strip logs? Oh, I do. Nice. I didn't see them. Good eye, Simcha. Good eye. Okay, stripped logs. I just need literally 1 charcoal. Boom. Then charcoal there. Wait. Does the charcoal have 1 use? I thought it lasted for a while. You can still make glass with sand and wood in the furnace. Oh. Okay, so when it makes one. Oh, that fire I'm using right now is from the last charcoal? Interesting. Well, I have to go get some food first. I have a sword. I do have a sword. Dude, look how nice that looks, bro. Put a torch in my hand. Dude, look, dude, this is crazy. Oh, but now it's nighttime. I don't want to go out at nighttime. I'm sleeping through the night. I don't have a bed. Crap. Crapola. There may be a problem. Now, how long does night last? Hey, somebody else slept through the night. Praise the living God. The night seems like a pretty fun part of the game, though. But dude, I need meat. Maybe I'll go steal some from my wife's house. Guys, nobody tell her. Nobody go tell my wife I'm going to steal her food. I'm going to go raid her fridge. What do you got in here? You got any food? You got a blue egg. Sweet berries, is that food? It is. Guys, nobody tell Pastor Amanda. But I'm eating her food. Don't worry, I'll put it back. Don't worry, I'll put it back. Ah! Guys.
Wanna know? Wanna know something? Okay. Turn around. Go up. See those? You see those bushes? Walk into them.
No, they hurt me.
No, they don't.
You lie. I did it earlier.
Food. Walk into it. That's your punishment.
No, I'm not walking into it.
Walk into the bush.
not walking.
You better walk into that bush.
I'm not walking into the bush.
And you're taking all the ladies' berries. Get out of here. Why did you place... What are you doing?
I didn't mean it.
Stop decorating in the ladies' section.
I didn't.
Literally get out of there. If you're not going to walk into the bushes and harm yourself, then get out.
You're cruel. You're cruel and wicked. I'm already hungry again. Wait, no, these are my torches. I want them. All right, we got food. Sick. Now I want some shears. I do want some shears. All right, my glass I think should be hopefully done. Excuse me. Excuse me. Teacher Wave. Hi there. What you doing there? What you doing there, brother? You look strange, and what did you just do to my house? We got a squatter in the attic. Caught red-handed. Guys, how do I make it so people can't touch my house? How do I lock my door? How do I put a quadruple bolted lock on my door? I need a gold shovel. How do I make a gold shovel? That's copper. Place a chest. Okay, that's a chest. Ah, okay. So now it's protected. Oh, sick, dude. Sweet deal. So you need gold ingot to make a gold shovel, which you can use to adjust the boundaries. Oh, I feel like gold's like way out of my reach right now. Oh, I made 11 of these, pog, dude. Well, before I do that, then I actually kind of want to. This is just OCD, but no crap, dude. I really like how you can change the terrain, man. I like that a lot, bro. That's really unique to a lot of survival games. Let's go. What'd you drop me, brother? Baked potato? Yeah, I appreciate the free stuff, but I do like to earn it. It helps me like learn the game and experience it. Wait, what? Well, I don't mind stealing from my wife. That's a whole different experience. Wait, but I can't get into my house without taking this food. All right, I'll take it, I guess. Shouldn't you be working? You keep coming in here.
I am working. I'm about to log on though. Stealing my stuff.
Do you guys hear her from the other room when I said I like to earn it, and then she literally screams, "Then die!" Oh my goodness. She's too funny, dude. Guys, I wish my wife could either stream or make content more, because she's just so funny, man. And she has just so much wisdom that a lot of people just don't get to hear, because she, like, her role doesn't do a lot of public talking like mine does. But it's tough because, like, that's really what makes our worlds work. While I'm on camera and very public, sharing and teaching and encouraging and all those things, someone needs to operate everything. We're trying to figure out ways to where Amanda can be a little bit more a little more present in public and things like that too. But it is tough because both roles are important. We need someone to do what I do, but we also need someone to do what she does. That's something we would love to do more of. You know what I think my wife would be really awesome at? Oh, no. Yeah. Well, thank you. I really don't want to take this golden shovel. That's super kind of you, but that seems like such a big game skip that I don't really want to do. But I appreciate the offer though. But like, I think my wife would make a amazing like social media creator. I don't think my wife can be a live streamer because it's too time consuming to be a live streamer, right? Like for example, I'm going to be live today for 4 hours. That's a big part of the day. You know what I mean? Like that's a very time consuming part of the day. But to be just a social media content creator, like, you know, you take 45 minutes and make and edit a video, you know, like that becomes a lot more doable. And I think she'd be so funny, man. Because like when I see these couples on social media, yeah, Mag, and I agree. And a 4-hour live stream in the live streaming world is considered a very short stream. I completely agree. Completely agree. But I see these like these social media couples, and I'm like, dude, my wife is just way funnier than this. She's way funnier than this. But the time, it's super time consuming. Oh, my thing broke. Let's make another one. I need a, yes, this bad boy. I need sticks first. Yeah, Pastor Amanda would be great at that. She really would. Put that there, and then honestly, I might just do right next to the door. Dude, I'm kind of vibing with this, bro. Guys, what? That wasn't there. That's my property boundary? First of all, Desert Dwarf with a 100-month resub. Ladies and gentlemen, now that is a milestone. Now that is a milestone. Sheesh. Desert Dwarf, you guys don't know, Desert Dwarf is a member of our church. He's obviously a moderator on my stream. He is part of the admin team in our church, and he does so much. And Desert Dwarf, we love you, man. Thank you for 100 months, bro. That is crazy. Sheesh. From the bottom of my heart, man, thank you. Thank you. That is wild. Devil Dodger, good to see you, man. Come on now. Ruse Viking. Ruse Viking, you absolute legend. A tier 3. Now let's do some math, okay? Let's do some math, okay? All of the people that resub at tier 1 every single month, those are already added to that, but this is where it gets complicated for you. Tier 3 is the equivalent of 5 subs. So one of your subs has already been added to the goal, but there's another change that happens, okay? Tier 3 subs, if you guys don't know, when you gift one sub, you pay $6. I get $3.60 of that. Twitch takes the other $2.40. However, at tier 3, I get 70%, not 60%. So let's see what 70% is times 0.7. 4.2. So one of your subs has already been added that goal, but the other 4 have not. There was no way for me to automatically do that. So I will do that times the 4 remaining subs. That's another 16.8 on the board, dude. From the bottom of my heart, man, thank you. That is super, super kind of you, man. Guys, thank you for supporting this ministry, man. Every week when you guys see people giving their life to follow Jesus, you see gamers being ministered to, you see people being discipled, you see people finding hope, encouragement. It is all of you that make that possible. And sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are built different. That has now been added to the goal. And Roof Viking, appreciate you, man. Legend, dude. Yeah, bad guy. You have to hit a certain tier in order to get a higher payout. And then there are just certain caveats about that too. It's a lot more complicated than it needs to be honest. Okay, so Desert Dwarf, if you hold a stick and whack the ground, you'll see the 4 of those corner boundaries. If you hold the golden shovel, you can right click the corner piece, and once the right click, a new spot to stretch your boundary. Interesting. So if I hold a stick, to hold a stick and whack the ground. Okay, I'm holding a stick and I'm whacking the ground. Oh, I see. Wait. Dang, so somebody could break my front door? Because this is like the corner? Interesting. The claim starts small. Interesting. Devil Dodger, if you really think there's no benefit to shorts, I'll be honest, that's a really wild take, brother. That's a really wild take. Yeah. That's a wild take. Converting anyone from one platform to another is definitely tough for sure. And there definitely are people who just scroll on to the next one. But say there's no benefit, that's a really wild take. Yeah, that's a really wild take. For brand recognition, they're like one of the most effective things. Long forms build trust, but short forms grab attention. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy, man. I grew my WoW guild in Unity Gaming from 0 to 3,000 people in like no time from TikTok shorts. Yeah, that's yeah. I would wildly disagree. For sure. All right, I got my glass house. Guys, I'm happy with my little house over here, dude. I am happy with my little house over here, dude. Sheesh. Right on the edge. Now, let me see what I can actually view here. I can see that. I almost want more windows, though. No, Desert Dwarf, someone already did, but I wanna earn that stuff, you know? And so maybe that needs to be one of my next steps. Now I need to go make armor. Let me store some of this stuff away. Those are oak planks. Oak planks. Now, guys, is there like an easy way for me to just combine all of the items in my inventory? Or do I have to manually stack all these on top of each other? I don't know what an ink sac is. My shovel's about to break. Pickaxe is good. Leaf, don't know what that is or what it's for. Birch. That I'm just gonna trash, to be honest. I'll trash you as well. Oh, if I shift click stuff in? Nice. Actually, I'm gonna make a new shovel before I go. Yeah, Dino, the new website. Well, it launched on the day of the announcement, which was super sick. I actually been wanting to react to that new video. I saw it over the weekend, but it was unbelievable. Guys, I'm telling you, I saw a video released by ArenaNet, the creators of Guild Wars, that really just confirmed for me that I think ArenaNet is the greatest video game dev company to ever exist. I already thought that, but this video that I saw, I think really confirmed for me. Not just the way they go about making games, but the way they go about culture, treating their teams, really communicating with their audience. I think they might be the greatest game development company. Like, at least MMO dev company. I don't know. I might go. They're so well-rounded, and they just seem like actual good human beings who care about more than just the bottom line profit. So, like, they're really legit. They're like really legit. Okay, so what I just picked up, I think there is, you cannot craft things like from your bank. You actually have to have it in your inventory. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I need to go make some armor. And what are the levels of armor? There's wood armor, right? And then after that, it's copper. Well, you know what? Before I go, I'm gonna make torches because it's gonna be dark down where I'm going. No wood armor. Let me actually look at this. So I'm going to a scary place. I might want to make sure I'm prepared. Okay, yeah. I think copper is the lowest level. Oh, it's true, Mag. Wood is in rust, yeah. Oh, P Flav. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to take a stance that Red Dragon products. Let me turn this camera thing off. I think I'm ready to make a stance that Red Dragon products are the best bang for your buck in the gaming industry, bro. I wanted to wait about 6 months before I really of using these before I really made a stance. These, I'm telling you, the quality you get for the money. In all my years of trying a lot of different peripheral companies, I don't think it can be beat. A wireless MMO mouse for $50 is unheard of. I bought this thing. Not only was mine breaking, but I bought this thing low key to almost debunk. I was like, there's no way this thing is good. This keyboard, a wireless, I mean, this thing is quality. If you held this thing in your hand, this thing is some serious quality. $40 for this 60% wireless keyboard, RGB as well. Like, I was like, there's no way this stuff is good. $40? You can't buy a good keyboard for $40. You can't buy a good MMO mouse wireless for $50. The Corsair one I was using was $150. The Razer Naga was like $130. I was like, you can't get quality for these prices. Dude, with the Red Dragon, after 6 months, now it's June, so I've officially hit the 6-month mark. I do not think you can actually find a better bang for your buck in gaming peripherals than Red Dragon. I am in disbelief. Still can't believe it. I was 99% sure they were going to be pieces of crap and they were going to break in 2 seconds. They are unbelievable. Like, they're unbelievable. Like that's it. That's all I've got to say. I still can't believe how good they are. It's literally crazy. All right, so I need planks. These are planks. And then I need some logs. Who that? Oh, it's my wife. God, my wife is creeping out the window. Hey! Hey, you better relax. You better relax over there. I'm on. She's got better armor and weapons than me. She'd probably take me down. Now, guys, how do I get proximity chat to work? I have no idea. Bro, she's eyeing me down. Oh, snap. She's eyeing me out, dude. Hey! You better calm down. I have the high ground now. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Oh, she's healing up. She's afraid. She's afraid. And she can hear me from the other room. Do slash audio? Whoa. Is there a push to talk button? Amanda, type slash audio in the chat. White Fox, honestly, the Red Dragon software, dude, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that it's like super fancy and beautiful. It's very basic and super easy to use. It just does what I need it to do. That's it. It just does what I need it to do, bro. I click here, I set keybind. I can change lights, shows me battery, advanced, DPI, lighting. It doesn't look super pretty, but it does what I need it to do. Same with the keyboard. Okay, so slash audio and then click the link. Oh, I see. It says click here. But then how do I... Okay, hit tab. Let me see. And I'm clicking yes. Yo, don't smack me, Amanda. Don't smack me. I'm assuming... Oh, shoot. Yo, Amanda, are you doing the voice thing too?
I thought I did.
Whoa.
You hear me?
I can.
Ian?
Yeah. You're quiet.
Give me all your money.
I don't hear you. Say something? I don't hear. I heard you before. I don't hear you anymore. I maxed you out. I don't hear you. That's weird. I don't know. Oh, you don't hear me anymore? Oh, you never heard me. Wait, no, don't leave, don't leave. I want to get this working. I does not see it. Adjust your mic sensitivity to 25%. So let me show. I want to see, like, can I not show this on screen? Scroll down on the page. Yeah, no, on the page, I'm good. Oh, you hear me? No, I still don't hear you. But I did a second ago. Now you don't hear me anymore? Seems like we're both going in and out for each other. That's weird. Yeah, let me show my screen. Oh. So this is what I see, Rhino. I set this to 25, like you said. Oh, do I go? Should I do this tab? Oh man, I click on the tab that says server audio. Click on the tab that says server audio, like on the left. Does that work? No, that didn't work. Okay, so left-hand side of the screen. Scroll down. So for Amanda, I bumped her all the way up. But I don't know if I did this correctly. And it's weird because she heard me for a second, and then I heard her for a second. Okay, so I hit the automatic. I hit microphone activation, Amanda. Maybe you hit that too? Oh, the bar is too high. Well, how do I... It's not letting me move the bar.
Hello?
Oh.
You move the bar below the bar.
Move the bar below the... Oh, I see. Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That's legit. Dude, proximity chat of Minecraft? That's crazy. What's up, boo?
Okay, bye.
Wait, what? What? Why are you leaving me?
I got stuff to do.
You don't want to build a house with me?
We gotta find a spot, and I don't have a lot of time to be on here.
Dang.
Real quick.
You got stuff to do, people to see?
Yeah.
Respect. All right, see you later, boo.
Bye.
I'm gonna follow her. Don't say anything. Hey! Why must you retaliate with violence?
I can hear you in the other room, you know.
You hear nothing.
You are not sneaky.
You hear nothing. Sneaky. I am Sneaky Susie. I am Sneaky Susie. Guys, you know what the hardest mechanic in this game is? My wife. Making me use up all this food. All right, we're on the way to mine. I need some copper. I gotta make copper armor. And if I got enough, even some copper tools. Yeah, Amanda, you know all those times you hit me?
Hmm?
What if I made your horse pay?
You wouldn't.
What if I made your horse pay?
If you hurt my horse, why does everybody always want to take out my horses in games?
Well,
Just leave me and my horse be.
well, maybe you should leave me be. I just want to tell you, you should think wisely about the people you attack, Amanda. Because you never know who's got an itching to slice and dice a horse, you know what I mean?
You don't scare me.
Oh, really? But do I scare your horse is the bigger question.
It does, but it doesn't scare me.
Chat, do I leave the horse alone or do I wreak havoc? That's the $1 million question. Devil Dodger as a soldier, crippling your enemy's transportation is an excellent choice. Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh my gosh.
That got too real too quick, dude. All right, guys, we are on a mission to get some copper. Dang it, I got distracted. I didn't make my torches. I'll make them in Amanda's base. Hey, where'd your door go? Wasn't it over here? Oh, it's over here.
Did you read? I updated my sign.
I didn't even realize you had a sign to begin with.
Oh my
Dang it.
gosh.
Where is your sign? Oh, here it is. Amanda's Girly Pop House. Respect. Respect. All right, I gotta go back to my house and make my torch first. I got distracted mid objective because my wife was stalking outside my window. We'll go back and do it quick. No problem. No problema. Ike, don't you call nobody on me. Don't you do it. All right, let's get back to business, shall we? Now, in order to make a torch, I think I need logs, or can I use planks? No, I need a stick, actually. But in order to make a stick... Wait, how do I do this again? That's what it is. I'm actually going to make a bunch of these, dude. So in case I need it, I can just put them everywhere. And then I need to get some fuel. And to get fuel, it's just like any wood, right? But any like logs, which I have some right here. There we go. Have I started binge watching Minecraft tutorials yet? No, I haven't. But I should. I should soon. And then, how do I make a torch? Ah, that's it. That really gave me one use? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. This should get me more than one. I think so. Desert, funny thing is, you don't need a crafting bench to make torches. It's only a 1x2, and they can be done in your inventory. Oh, but you probably need to memorize. Oh, no, you don't. You don't. I forget that you can make stuff without the table. So, Rhino, coal or charcoal are surprisingly valuable commodity. Early game, later game, buckets of lava? I didn't know y'all could make buckets of lava. Sheesh, dude, that's crazy. Okay, let me make a couple of these. All right, well, I guess 12 is all I got. I'm putting you away. Put you away. I might as well just dump you. Well, I'll use you till you break. All right, now we can actually go. We get full up. We're good. Guys, I am slowly becoming a Minecrafter. I'm learning the ways. Little by little. Now we're going to go do some survival, dude. I got to get me some copper. Blast furnaces are better for smelting ores. Smokers are better for cooking meat. Think specialty furnaces that work faster. Interesting. Okay, so let me read that again. So blast furnaces better for smelting ores. Smokers are better for cooking meat. What is that thing that's in my house? Is that a blast furnace? I gotta go south. Just nerdy. Nothing like your pastor playing a cozy game while it's raining and you're decluttering. Ah, the simple life. The simple life indeed. This game really is oddly therapeutic. Okay, so it's neither Rhino. That's a general furnace. Ah, interesting. Okay. So I'm going to use the pro strats here. And I'm going to put a boat down. Simter taught me this. 'Cause I need to get copper. That's copper right there, right? I don't see a lot of copper, to be honest. I'm going down. Dude, what a cool trick, man. That is such a cool trick. Get my boat back. Okay. First of all, I'm putting a torch in my hand. Not 12. Just want one. All right. Now, in a huge pile, how do I grab just one out of it? So how do I click on the stack of 11 but only pull out one? Okay, I'm looking for copper. Copper is what I need. I did see that, like, that one ore. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to fall. And you're granite. I don't want you right now. I'm Suko. I'm looking for copper to make armor. I think that's copper, right? I'm pretty sure that's copper. Well, let me get some stone just so I can move and like use it as a platform to get up the things. Yeah, I like working for this stuff, especially at the beginning, because then I learn. And I enjoy the process. When people help me and I skip the whole process, for me, it kind of like ruins the fun of it. Wait, Mag, what do you mean prediction up? Mag just made a prediction in my Twitch chat. What is the prediction? What does it say? Will Susie die in the next 10 minutes? Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, we're gonna live this time. I'm actually getting good now. I'm learning the ways. Okay, so I'm near the torches. So I think I'm good. I think. But I gotta get up here. This is super sus, dude. I don't know if there's like an easy way for me to do this, but nice. Oh, there's more. Oh, I gotta get over there. I gotta get over there. Yeah, I don't know if this is the most optimal way for me to get there, but it is what my current knowledge tells me. Okay, sick. Guys, we've hit the jackpot. We have hit the jackpot, dude. Oh, it's over. Dang it, dude. The jackpot has ended. That sucks. Okay, the server will restart in 30 minutes. That's perfect because my stream's over at that time anyway. Okay, any more copper? I got 22. Ooh, I see more copper over there. Okay. Well, let me well, you know what? Just to play it safe, I'm just gonna keep on doing that. Because that tip is so pro. And I'm just gonna keep on doing that. So I changed my keybind shift to make it sprint. So let me go see what that sneak keybind actually is. Sneak. Oh, so okay, so sneak is crouch. Okay. This is sick. No, I'm streaming till noon anyway. Okay, that was not a lot of copper. Oh, we just gotta find more. Oh, I see more. Whoa, that's quite a bit more too. That is quite a bit more. Dang it. Dang, okay, they're kind of everywhere. That's obviously the biggest clump. Let me just make sure I grab a ton of bricks. Okay, so Desert Dwarf, pick up the stack and right click to drop just one. Let me practice that. So pick up the stack and right click. Oh, that's amazing. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you so much, man. Cortag, apparently. Yeah, apparently just jumping in a boat and then jumping off a cliff. There's no fall damage. Now, I don't know if it's like unlimited, but we've done it pretty far. Samus, when copper first came out, it was everywhere and it was so much harder to find other stuff like iron because there was so much copper. That must have been super exciting when it first came out, huh? All right, well, I gotta not break my pickaxe. Okay, so I'm gonna start it right here. Okay, still gotta go higher. Dude, sick. Dude, what like a legit adventure. Oh my goodness, guys. Now we really hit the jackpot. Dude, this game is way better than I thought it was going to be. I'm not even just saying that. It's way better than I thought. Dude, my pickaxe is about to break. It's about to break, dude. I've got 59, so it's honestly probably pretty good. I gotta be real careful here because I do not want to fall off. I think I'm pretty good to just get out, to be honest. That's probably enough. At least go back and make some armor. I would say that was some successful spelunking. What do y'all think? Yeah, big boy. I think you're right. I think I got enough. I'm gonna go back to my my base, make it. And then I'll be able to come back and get some more. For iron and gold. My boat's right here. Oh, Story, hello! Story, I am becoming a Minecrafter.
They want me to.
JB, send it. I'm telling you. If you need some help, friend, learning the ways of the game, you can come play in our server. Come on now. Depending on how old your kids are, we'll determine if they could also come play, because we do have some age restrictions. But if you want to come learn, we got you, brother. We got you, brother. And thank you for 21 a month supporting the ministry, man. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. How you doing today, bro? It's good to see you. Oh, Swabby, I didn't see any coal. Or at least I don't know what it looks like. Oh, we're going to make a ton of these. Need some more coal, though. And in order to get coal, I need wood. Because the planks are not it, right? Amanda's just appeared in voice chat range. That is so cool that pops up, dude. That is so cool that pops up. And watching Ryan Trahan do his testimony video while mining in Minecraft was really inspirational, dude. Kind of gave me some ideas. Hello there. What are you doing in my neck of the woods?
I was here first.
That's my beach house over there. What do you think you're doing?
I'm chopping down your trees.
You gonna replant them?
Yes.
You better. You better, lady. Samus, looks like someone had a Bible question. Looks like it might be legit. Oh, I didn't see one. Let me scroll up. Oh, okay, Pock. So I have a deep question. Someone stated in Genesis, we can see that Adam and Eve were told to go and multiply. Does that mean they had children before the fall? Because in the command, when the fall happens, he told Eve he would increase her labor pains, which means she was already having children, question mark. Is that possible? I see why people would see that it would see that way, but it made me wonder, is this how first wives of Cain and Abel were there? To be honest, I don't actually have 100% clarity on if like Cain and Abel were born before the fall or after. I think I lean more towards after the fall, just because we don't see any direct mention of them before the fall. However, just because something isn't mentioned doesn't mean it's not there. But just because God said now due to the fall there will be labor pains, that doesn't also necessarily mean that labor pains already started, because labor was always part of the plan, right? So like the go and multiply, that meant labor and birth was going to happen. But before the fall, there was no labor pains. So I know that's probably pretty wild to think that in a perfect utopia heaven, or perfect earth, it was supposed to be reproduction without any pain. Like, I know that's a pretty wild concept, but that's the way it was supposed to be. So even though God mentions pain is now going to happen as the result of sin, it doesn't actually change if like there had been labor present already or not, because labor was already part of the plan. So now God is implementing the pain to it isn't necessarily proof that it already happened. I don't actually fully have an answer of if they were born yet or not, but that statement about labor doesn't mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that they were. But I honestly don't actually fully know, to be honest. Izuthoth, how would there have been childbirth without pain? To be honest, you got me. But all I know is that we were supposed to live in a world that had no pain, and that's what we'll do in heaven. Now, in heaven, I don't believe we'll continue to recreate. But you got me. How a woman gives birth without pain? My only way that I can even think of is that I just don't think I don't think we were going to be able to feel any pain. Like, I think the baby would still come out the exact same way, but I just don't think it would have been painful, because I don't think humans were going to experience any sort of pain. Period. I think, anyway. I don't fully know. Yeah, Devil Dodge, that's how I interpret it for sure. Also, when it comes to the topic of work, a lot of people think that because of sin coming into the world and the consequences of sin, a lot of people actually think that having to work is now a consequence of sin. But actually, if you study the book of Genesis, Adam and Eve were working before sin ever came into the world. I actually believe we will work in heaven. The consequence of sin was not working. The consequence of sin was, if you don't work, you won't eat. Scripture says you will now eat by the sweat of your brow. meaning your ability to have the things you need. You are now doing a partnership with God. God, yes, provides for you, but the Bible is clear. God does not provide for the sluggard. He does not provide for laziness. He provides for those. If you will do your part and work and do what you need to do, God will meet your needs. That is God's promise. But especially in Proverbs, it's pretty clear. If you don't do your part, God is most likely not going to do his. He does not endorse laziness. He does not endorse, hey, just sit around and do nothing, but I'll make sure that you have he doesn't bless laziness. He doesn't bless sluggardness. And so in heaven, in God's original design for work is very different than, Shalax, we'll see you soon. It's very different than most of your work experience now. A lot of your work experience now is very unenjoyable. And the reason it's unenjoyable is because you're having to do a job you don't like sometimes it feels kind of like no reason other than I just got to get a paycheck so I can afford food. And for a lot of people that feels very unfulfilling. Maybe you're working for a really rude boss, treats you like crap, and the expectations are unrealistic and you feel like you have no life. But I want you to disconnect that is not God's intention for work. God's intention for work is for you to do something that gives you a sense of meaning and purpose and fulfillment and joy. It doesn't mean that it won't be hard. Because I wouldn't go as far as to say in heaven, there won't be hard things. I don't know if I would go there. I think I could maybe be convinced. I definitely think there will be nothing that is bad. But is hard always bad? I wouldn't say so. And so I don't know if I would go as far as there won't be hard work. It'll be work, but it'll only feel easy. I don't know if I would go that far. Could be, but I don't know if I would be so inclined to just take that stance. I would go as far as to say there'll be no suffering. No suffering. And yeah, it's true, lady. If hard was always bad, no one would play Elden Ring. There's a reward that comes from doing difficult things, but it will be fulfilling. It will bring you great joy. Whatever assignment and work that all of us do in heaven, it won't suck the way it sucks here on earth. There's a lot of people that really hate their jobs and they're doing it just so they can pay bills and eat. And that's very challenging. It won't be that way in heaven. It won't be that way in heaven. You will still work doing something that will probably contribute to the society of heaven, but it will be beautiful and rewarding, and it'll be something you'll look forward to. Not something that you will despise. And for a lot of people, they can't even imagine what that world would be. What does it mean to work and not hate it? And I think it's going to be beautiful for a lot of people. And that's what, that's my hope is for a lot of us while we're, oh, sorry, this is the wrong thing. While we're here on the earth, is it's easier said than done. Not potentially possible for everyone. But if you can find ways to do what you love for a living, man, the quality of your life goes way up. Very, a lot easier said than done for sure. But if you'll follow the Spirit's leading in your life and put in the hard work, I can't promise everyone will do what they love for a living. I don't know if I would make that strong of a statement. Yeah, I don't think I would. Because God never promises, an easy or comfortable life. But I will say this though. If you truly lived a life of being close to Jesus and doing everything in your power to follow the Holy Spirit, and were willing to put in the hard work to become the kind of person who could be able to get that type of job or start that type of business yourself, and, you know, do the hard work it takes to actually earn whatever that position might be, I think there's a lot more Christians who would do what they love for a living. I wouldn't say everyone, but I think there's probably a lot more that would get to do what they love for a living. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But I think for me, that's what I think, man. If you would ask me, like, Pastor Tuesday, like, what's one thing that if Christians would do would so drastically change their life? Man, as simple as it might seem, I think it really is just like staying close to Jesus in prayer and reading his word, so that you're actually being led by the Holy Spirit rather than our own doing. Because here's the deal, guys. I don't always have the right ideas. I don't. And when I'm not close to Jesus and I'm following just like my own ways of thinking, or what I think is the right call here, or I think is the right decision, almost always, if they're not led by the Spirit, they don't work out because they weren't supposed to. But in the moments where I stay close to Jesus, I'm reading his word, I'm seeking him. I'm seeking his counsel. I'm seeking his wisdom. And I'm going to him. I'm like, God, what do you think about this? Lord, what would be your counsel in this area? I want to be in step with your will. The more that we would do that for every area of our life, the more that your life will benefit. Now, we also have to discuss that sometimes if you're going to truly live a life that is led by the Spirit, you have to also come to a biblical theological conclusion that sometimes God will lead you into the valley, but it will be for your good. So sometimes God will actually lead you at times into a time of hardship, but that hardship is ultimately for your good, because it's doing something in you. It's producing something in you. It is transforming something in you. But a lot of people think that, man, if you're being led by the Spirit, that idea would have actually worked out perfectly. That is just not biblically accurate. There are times that God might lead you to something that doesn't work out perfectly, so that you can learn the lessons you need to learn. And so sometimes what it looks like is, like, God led me into quote unquote failure, but in the long run, he didn't lead you towards failure. He led you towards learning the lesson that you needed to then succeed in the future. So I do believe that following God's will for us always leads us to win in the end, but you might not feel like you're winning in the immediate. And if we would trust God and say, God, I want to live my life to really follow your leading, God will lead you towards victory. That's why it's so important not to look at someone's current chapter and judge their whole story. You might be watching someone and you're like, hey man, look at that person. And then that clearly didn't work out for them. So they clearly don't know what they're doing or didn't hear from God. You might not actually know that God led them into that valley. God led them into that thing that quote unquote didn't work out. But you're judging their life off of a season, not off of the whole picture. And if you would sit around and wait long enough, you'll see the end of their story play out. And that's what God wants to do in your life. That's what God wants to do in your life too. But don't judge your entire story by the current chapter you're in. That's a word for somebody. Don't judge your entire story of what God wants to do in your life based on the current chapter that you're in. You might need to wait to the next page. Katrina, Cliff got his Father's Day card. Let's go. You weren't wrong about your handwriting. But I read it with ease. I got a gift of reading crappy handwriting. My handwriting is terrible. It's so bad. And I want you to know, when I write those Father's cards, those Father's Day cards, I take my time. But it's still trash. It's still trash. It really, really is crazy. Samus, could be. I think I lean just more towards humans who are incapable of feeling pain. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. What up, Barkay? God bless you, friend. Let's go, man. I've had to start things and then stop things, and they lead to something else. You never know where the journey of life's going to take you. You never really know. You never know. Big boy, the real question is, why was Lucifer allowed in the garden? So if there was no way for Adam and Eve to fall in sin, then ultimately they didn't actually have free will. Because if their only option was obey God, and like there wasn't even an alternative to that, then that's not actually free will. That's just the only choice you've been given, right? Think about a man marrying a woman, and there's only one woman alive. It's the only option. And they stand at an altar, and the priest asks the husband, so why do you take this woman to be your wife? Well, she's the only choice I got, so. It's not actually like, hey, I really chose you because I love you, and I want you. I want to be with you. And so what God did is God gave us options, and we chose the wrong one. God gave us options, and unfortunately we ended up choosing the wrong one, because unfortunately as humans, that is what we do. Yo, Rano, welcome! Rano, you literal living legend. How was the stream? For you guys that are brand new, my name is Pastor Susie, and I want to welcome you. We are playing Minecraft really for the first time. Today's our real first gaming session. I tried to do a session last week, but my internet was all over the place. And guys, thank God that the internet looks like it's fixed. Just pretty crazy. My goodness gracious. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool, guys. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. No, wrong thing. Give me that. Give me that. Boom. Rana, how was the stream? What were you playing? It's good to see you. Let's go. Bro, Sarem, you still got the card on your fridge? What a legend, dude. Yeah, I pray the dads that are getting their cards this year will be blessed. Every father in our community was a... Ladies and gentlemen! Come on now! Hey! Woo! Star Wars girl. Legend. 10 out of 10. I think my wife is near me in game.
Hello.
Hello?
Look at me.
Where you be? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You made me a bed?
Yeah, you can have my bed. I made a pink one. Because I have shears now.
You're gonna give me a bed? Babe, that's so kind of you. Oh, you look so pretty. Look at that face.
Yeah.
Can I do a slash kiss?
No.
Yo, she runs. Guys, y'all gotta pray for me. Guys, y'all gotta pray for me. Icon lady, rejected. Rejected. Dang. Crazy. Guys, well, at least she's clear, though. She leaves nothing up for interpretation. You know what I mean? But guys, I'm getting the mixed signals. She offers me a bed and then won't give me a smooch. You know what I mean? Some of y'all, mixed signals, am I right? Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. By the way, Star Wars Girl, thank you for 2 gifted subs. That is going to be some more support on the monthly goal. I appreciate you. Let's do some quick math. I believe that's going to be $7.2, right? I get $3.6 every time anyone gifts a sub, and you gifted 2? Guys, look at that passer math, dude. That is some passer math if I've ever seen one. Sheesh. And we're going to add that to the good old goal. Boom. We're adding it. And you are a legend. Star Wars girl, thank you for that generosity. That is incredibly kind of you. The bottom heart, thank you. It has now been added to the goal. Legend. Legend. Okay. All my ingots have been made. Well, except for one, but that's good enough. Take those out. And now, guys, boom, I'm making all of it, dude. I'm making boots. I'm making armor, like chest armor. I'm making legs. I'm making a helmet. And I'm going to make tools. Axe. Am I out already? Oh, no, I need sticks. And I don't have any sticks. Oh, I see. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, to make sticks, I need planks. I should have planks. Oh, plenty of planks. Right? I think. Oh, plenty of planks. Oh, crap. Plenty of planks, dude. And then, yeah, I'm going to make one of you. No, I already made one of you. Now, I don't know what the... This is a strange question, but what's a hoe? There's no other way to ask that question, okay? There's literally no other way to ask that question. Like, what is it for farming? Like, do I tilt the soil? But like, it treats the dirt. Oh, you can't plant without it. So then those trees that I planted, will they not grow because I didn't till the ground first? So I guess I need one of these. I definitely need a shovel. Definitely need a sword for sure. And then, dude, I might as well make a spear. Might as well. I got it. Okay, so I don't have to do that for trees. Now, big question, though. How do I make a ranged weapon? Because that's a big thing I really want. Nice. This feels good, dude. So this I actually made myself. That feels actually amazing. Okay, I made my sword. Oh, did I not make a pickaxe? I did not make a pickaxe. Axe. I want to start kind of memorizing my keybinds. Yeah, I think we're good. And I'm assuming I can just make more of these chests, right? Yeah, I might as well just make a couple. What is this? Oh, I can make a boat with a chest on it? Oh, well, that's kind of sick. Well, that's legit. That is actually legit. Let me put these chests down. Was that? Oh, yeah, they told us about the reset, but I got my chest down in time. I didn't realize it was already 12. All good. But I did what I needed to do. I did what I needed to do. Pog to the chant. Pog to the pog chant. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Well, friends, it's that time anyway. It is indeed that time. If you guys don't know my regular schedule, wondering what my normal streams look like, you guys can always check out my normal live streams from Monday through Saturday. That's when we do a time of prayer. And then my normal gameplay and content like you're seeing right now is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My stream is still live on Wednesdays, but that's a very different feel. It's more behind the scenes. I call it a co-working stream. I'm oftentimes working on my sermons, having meetings. Sometimes I'm on camera, sometimes I'm not. But if you ever are working and you're like, man, maybe I work in a cubicle by myself, or I work in I work from home, but I just kind of by myself. It's kind of a cool, just chill environment where people just come and chat. We put on some worship music and just kind of chill, and people kind of get work done. It's pretty nice. If you ever want that vibe on Wednesdays, that's what we do. Then, of course, every Saturday, XP Church at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, and then it gets replayed at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and then at 9 p.m. Eastern, we do a 9:15-ish. We do a weekly Saturday night game night. Ton of fun. Yeah, we would love to have you. But what I want to do, friends, as we wind down the stream, is I want to pause and pray for you. At the end of all my streams, I love to pray for the community. And guys, I want to let y'all know, anyone that might be here, I know we got people watching on YouTube, we got a couple people on TikTok, and obviously the majority of our community watches on Twitch. And you may be here. I saw some new names in my viewer list, some new names watching on YouTube. I want every single one of you to know, no matter what you've done, no matter what you've been through, I tell you, there is a God in heaven whose name is Jesus, and he loves you more than you could ever imagine. And I just want you to know that there is an opportunity for you to explore who this Jesus is. He has transformed my life. He has given me peace. He picked me up in the worst moments of my life where I did not deserve it. And he can do the same for you. And you may be here and you're coming in with questions, thoughts, frustrations, hurts. And I want to give you a couple resources. One, of course, you're always welcome to come hang out and stream. You can ask questions or get prayer or listen in the background. But if you're looking for something a little bit more personal, I want to give you a couple resources. You click that link in chat right there. If you want to get connected with our church, we're a full-blown online church for gamers. And if you want to get connected, that link right there is a great way for you to get connected. It's going to connect you directly with one of our pastors and just start getting you plugged in. See how you can get started, how we can pray for you. But maybe you're here and you're like, hey, I'm already in the community, but I got some questions. Maybe you're watching for the first time and you're like, man, I want to ask a question about God, but I don't really want to do it in front of this large crowd of people. Totally respect that. We have what's called a Bible Talk team. And if you click that link in chat right there, it'll actually bring you to the Discord and you can send in a spiritual question. Anyone can do this. Any question. We have a team of people just designated who love just answering Bible questions. They just love answering them. And so if you want to get your questions answered, we would love to help. If you need prayer, there is a, ask for prayer requests category. We just want to do our best to minister to you. This is not just a stream. We are not just a Discord. We are a full-blown church for gamers. We want to minister to you. We want to see gamers come to know Jesus. We want to help gamers know God. I want gamers to know that Jesus is alive today. He came down to this earth where we live, and he died on the cross to forgive humanity of their sin. All of us have done wrong, including me. I am no better than you. Jesus loved me in all of my sin, in all of my brokenness, in the same way he loves you. And he died on the cross to pay the penalty, the justice that should have been thrown on me. He took our place, and then he rose from the grave 3 days later, conquering death. The only God, the only religious figure, the only real one. And he proved that because he's the only one who's risen from the dead. Many other religions have their quote unquote figure, and they walked on this earth and they died. They stayed that way. You can go visit their tomb today if you'd like. And you could technically go visit the tomb of Jesus, but the most important part is missing. Jesus. He's no longer there. He is risen, alive, and he wants to walk with you. He wants to walk with you through life, through your hardship, through your difficulty. And you may have many questions, just like I did when I first started following Jesus. And I still got questions. I'm still figuring things out and learning. I don't have all the answers, but I want you to know Jesus Christ is alive. He is God, and he is good, and he is worthy to be followed. He is worthy to be prayed. We will one day step out of this earth into eternity. And the Bible says that apart from relationship with Jesus, there is no eternity in heaven for us. But for those who have made a decision to follow him, not those who behave, but those who believe, those who will make a decision to say, my life is imperfect. I don't have it all together, but Jesus, I want to turn from my sin, and I want to follow you. I want to receive you as my Savior and as my Lord. The Bible says you can be forgiven of sin and begin new relationship with God. It can be yours today. And as a church, we want to walk alongside you. So here's my hope. Don't just be a lurker. Come get connected. We want to serve you. We want to help you in your journey of faith. And I know for some people it might start with lurking. I've had people that, man, they watched the stream and they never said a single word in the chat until one day, then they made a decision to follow Jesus. And some of them got plugged in our church. Some of them went on to be in a local church in the area. That's amazing. I'm not on a mission to actually get every gamer to join our church. I want to help gamers know God. And for a lot of people, our ministry is like a starting point for them, and we praise God for that. And for other people, man, they become part of our church family, and this is their church, and we love that. Man, my goal isn't to get everyone in our church. My goal is to get gamers into heaven. Like, if we don't get to spend a ton of time right now, that's cool, because we're going to spend a ton of time in eternity. But that's our hope for you listening from all over the world. Jesus loves you. But I also want to caution you. Tomorrow is never promised. And life is fickle. And it can be gone in an instant. My question is, are you ready to stand before God? Are you ready to stand before God? He wants you to be ready by simply accepting his free gift. His free gift. You don't have to earn it. You don't got to stop cussing before he'll love you. You don't got to stop watching porn before he'll love you. He loves you just the way you are. He'll invite you, and then he'll begin to transform your life. Just who you are today, you can come to him, just like many of us have. And I'll tell you, I'm still a work in progress. He's cleaning me up little by little, changing me, transforming me, and he wants to do the same for you. Church, my hope for us every day. If you could ask me, Susie, like, what do you really want to accomplish every single day when you stream, when you minister to people? Here's my simple hope. I just want to help people take one step closer to Jesus. Just one step. For some of you, that is an atheist who was 100% sure that God wasn't real. And then after spending some time in our ministry, now they're 99% sure he's not real. They're just one step closer. Maybe for some people, they came in pretty sure that God wasn't real, but now one step closer for them is that I'm beginning to think there might be more to this thing than I thought. For some people, maybe it's full blown. Today is the day I'm making a decision to follow Jesus. That's a huge step. And for many believers in our church, my hope is that it's not just going to stop at becoming a Christian, but your next step is, how do I just get closer to Jesus? How can I continue every day to keep taking next steps? Maybe for some of you, that next step is, you know what, I'm gonna start praying, start reading God's word. Maybe for some of you, man, if you've never been water baptized, I'm gonna keep it real. What do you wait for? Scripture is clear. It's just the next step. A man in the book of Acts literally becomes a Christian. They walk by a body of water, and he literally says, "What is preventing me from getting baptized?" Nothing. Can we just do this right now? They go in the water, baptize them in the name of Jesus. If you're part of our community, you're a Christian, you have not been water baptized, I want to encourage you to click that link in chat. Let's get you baptized. Let's give you a chance to declare to the world your life has been transformed. You're following Jesus. And we'll give you next steps on what that looks like. And I'm sure you got questions about how do we do that online? And we can do it in Discord. And we just want to give you an opportunity to obey the command of God and be baptized. Massively important. Massively important. Take a next step. Start reading your Bible. Join our Bible plan. If you don't know, guys, we read the Bible as a church. People literally read the Bible. It's about one chapter a day in our church together. Currently going through it. We're a little over halfway through. We started it like a year and a half ago. We're like at a little over the halfway mark. Probably get like another year and a half, and then we'll finish it. And guess what we'll do? We'll start again. We don't need to reinvent the wheel. We just got to read God's word over and over and over and over and over and over again. It is alive and active. It is useful for teaching, correcting, rebuking, uplifting, and training in righteousness. It is good. We don't need an update. It doesn't need new patch notes. It is God's living word to you into I. Start getting connected, man. Get in the Discord. Start making some friends. Join an XP group if you haven't already. These are like, that's my hope. I want to see people step out of lurking into connecting. Take a next step. Join one of our in-game communities. Join the WoW guild. This is over actually. Start doing your dailies. Join the Guild Wars 2 guild. Get plugged into an XP group. Join the Minecraft server. Come play Rust. We're about to reset the server tomorrow. We got some homies playing Hightail. Go play Hightail. Join the old RuneScape community. Take the next step. I'm telling you, there is so much life change the other side of your comfort zone. I'm telling you, God will transform your life. God will transform your life. Come on, man. Let me give one last update and then we'll pray. DJ says, Pastor Z, how is Pastor AJ doing? I know it's hard for him right now. However, I'm continuing to pray for him. Yeah, they've got a lot, man. They've got a lot. Obviously, they are dealing with the grief of mourning the loss of his father. But they have a lot to figure out. They have a lot to figure out. Financially, employment. They have a lot to figure out. Their family. AJ's father was really the anchor of their family. And so they have a lot to figure out. A lot to figure out. So be praying for them. Yeah, it's a lot of change is going to have to happen in Pastor AJ's life, and he's trying to figure out what that's going to be and what it's going to look like. So be praying for them. This is, yeah, it's so much more than just losing a loved one for them. Obviously, that's a huge part, but it's so much more than that for them. So continue to be praying because they need it. They need it for sure. But of course, day by day, he's doing better. And the funeral, I think, is it's in a couple of weeks. I think it's at the end of June. End of June. Let's pray for us, friends. God, thank you. Thank you for your patience, God. Thank you for your patience. Because even after following you for 16 years, I just have so much to keep working on, areas of growth. Some of the things that I needed to improve on 16 years ago, still need to improve on today. You're so patient with us. So kind to us. God, we just want to say thank you. Thank you for your goodness, for your mercy, for your grace. And I pray that today, God, we would stand before you truly believing that for those who have given their life to follow Jesus, that we are now children of God. And may we stand confident that I am not hated or looked down upon because of my performance or lack thereof. I'm loved not because of my performance, but rather because of my position. I am a child of God. And today, God, although, yeah, there's areas you want us all to grow in, but despite that, you look down upon us with eyes of joy. They might not be perfect, but they're mine. And God, we thank you for God loving us today just the way we are. So I pray that we would walk in the freedom of your love, but also because you love us just the way we are. May we love you and not want to stay the way we are. But as an act of our gratitude, may we daily seek to live in a way that honors you and glorifies you. So God, I pray for our church that we would seek you, God, and pray John 3:30. I must decrease, and Jesus must increase. God, we pray today as people that have made a decision to follow you, help us today, God, to pick up our cross deny ourselves and follow you. God, help us to die to our own sinful desires just a little bit more today. And may the Spirit of God just continue to flourish in us. May we release control of our preferences, of our own ideas, of the things that we want that are counter against your word. Help us to submit, not just to believe. Because God, if we're Christians that all we do is just believe, the Bible says even the demons in hell believe, but they don't obey. God forbid that we're Christians that our faith is equally as prevalent as the demons. May we be obedient children, but we're obedient because we're grateful. And I'm so thankful what God's done for me. I want to make him happy. I want to make him proud. So I want to do my best to love him, but also knowing when I fail, he loves me anyway. But I'm doing this out of appreciation, not out of obligation. Because he loved me, I love him. And because I love him, I want to serve him. God, teach us to be your children, to walk in your love, but also to continue to flee from sin. God, I pray that people would continue to come to you for strength to overcome addictions. I pray they would come to you to die to ourselves, become more like Christ. I pray that, God, you would give us just a spirit-filled boldness to live out following you in a world that requires more believers to step up and step out and say, I'm unashamed of the gospel, for it is the power of God unto salvation. God, I pray that we would represent Jesus. God, I know that we're gamers, but when it comes to building your kingdom, we can't play games. Serious business. We got to be serious about the spreading of the gospel and the making of disciples. I pray that Jesus rise up a generation. May XP Church be a place where people understand we all have a responsibility, a different role to play. But God, what is our role to help in the spreading of the gospel and the making of disciples? Teach us, Jesus. May we not be passive about our faith. May we be active contributors, not just hearers, but doers of your word. Teach us, God. Teach us, God. And I just pray for every person here, God, whatever it is that they're struggling with, whatever it is that they're hurting with, whatever it is that they're going through today, I pray you minister to them in a real way. I pray you bless Chaos Gamer and Arnswill and Unigirl and Yusathoth and this nerd and her family, for 17WW and Garrett and JB Sendit and Jedi Wizard. God, may they just know today, Jesus, you love them. For Casual John and everything going on with Move and his wife's health, God, would you bless them? For DJ and Pastor Influence and bless DJ and what he's got going on with his mother. I pray you meet their needs, God. For Pastor Influence and their wife and some of the challenges right now they're having with their son and him not sleeping at night, I just give them strength and wisdom to navigate. God, for Wild Mew and D Bobby and K Daddy and Rhino Mueller and Simcha and their family and just Simcha's health, God. Would you do a supernatural healing in her life in the mighty name of Jesus? Would you bless their family? God, for Nataline and Rockets and Slawsome and Ike and Lady and her family and White Fox and Dr. Taco and Nobi Sue and Strange Gamer and Damien's and Lyrical with what he's got going on in his health and Bad Guy from Aladdin and his business. Bless them, God, for 685 and River and Kildare and Bucky Rib and Mongoose and Remedy West and Sweet Shot and Stone and what they've got going on with their daughter. And God, just so much, God. So much, Lord. And we need help. We need help, God. Help us, Lord. Help us, Lord. We come to acknowledging we don't have all the strength. We don't have all the answers. We don't have all the wisdom. We come to you dependent as children, not adults who have all the answers, but children who raise their hands and say, God, help me. Like a child coming to their parent saying, pick me up because I need you. We come to you as children saying, oh God, help us. I'm helpless. I don't know what to do here. Oh God, help us. Oh, God, help us. Oh, God, help us. We thank you, Lord. God, my prayer today is Chaos Gamer. We just know that, Jesus, you love them. You are the way, the truth, and the life. And that you offer what no one else can give. I thank you that you brought us a new friend today. And I pray you help them to encounter you. Thank you for this church. Help us to continue to be the hands and feet of Jesus. The gamers around the world. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Amen and amen. Amen and amen. Sheesh. 17 WWJD, you absolute legend. Come on now. Let's go. Yes. Keep on doing, guys, your decluttering challenge. All right. If you guys haven't heard yet, Disnerdian started a 30-day decluttering challenge in the Discord if you're part of the church family. If you're not, guys, consider signing up. This is a way to get a much more intimate experience in our church and in the Discord. It takes the Discord from having about 2,400 people to having about 100 people. It is a much more intimate experience. And the way that you apply is by clicking that link. And all we ask is for those who watch our XP Church services about 3 times, on average, about 3 times a month. And that does include watching the VODs. Like if you watch the VOD, that is considered like attending the service. And so it's something that we've created to be able to give people in our church a intimate, more connected experience, but without making it so impossible to get in that it feels super exclusive. Everyone is able to meet the requirements and then sign up, and we would love to have you. There's plenty of areas of the Discord that are public to everyone, but there are some more intimate spaces where we talk about life, faith, people get to know each other a little bit better. It's a much more intimate experience. You can watch our services on Saturdays together in a call where people turn on their cameras and lift their hands and worship. We've got meetings with our pastors and leaders to really help people get a feel for what's going on in the church. You'll be followed up with. Everyone in church family is going to start getting reached out to so that people don't feel like they're just a number. It'll really help us do a better job of like taking care of the people that are a part of our church family. Now, we have Christians from all over the world who are like, hey, I'm not really like connected with the church, but I just play RuneScape once in a while. Totally cool. Absolutely cool. And you can always stay and do that. But for those that are like, hey, I really want to take a next step and get connected with the church. Even if you go to another church, but you're connected, you want to serve and volunteer. You just really, really want to be more. You want to be more than just a lurker. You are more than welcome to sign up if you attend our services, and we would love to have you. Well, friends, here's the deal. I'm going to leave my stream on for the rest of the day, but I am going to be heading to a couple meetings, and I will be packing later tonight. All nighttime streams this week, guys, are canceled. I won't be doing any of my raids. I won't be doing any nighttime, like hanging out in Discord. This week I'm going to be packing every single night. Every single night this week. We've got a lot to pack this next couple of days. So here's the deal, friends. I'm going to leave my sermons playing. I'm going to go to my playlist real quick, but let me just make sure, because I am actually going to show you guys my sermon from this past Saturday. Those who missed it, it was the Divorce, Marriage, and Remarriage Part 2. And this coming Saturday, guys, is Part 3. It is the finale of the miniseries. This week's going to be all about remarriage. So let me just get that video up and running, and then we're going to get this thing rocking and rolling, friends. And if you guys want to continue to hang out and watch that, you are more than welcome. Save the playlist. And sermons, sick. Playlist is scary rock and roll. Yes, and Icon Lady, if you guys want, click that link. Check out the other videos, sermons, subscribe to the YouTube channel. And guys, if you wouldn't mind helping, we are 1,000 watch hours away from unlocking monetization on the XP Church YouTube channel. Now, the way this works is YouTube runs ads on the channels no matter what. But if we hit the watch hour mark, instead of YouTube taking all that money, they will start giving some of that money to the church. So if y'all want to help the church get another avenue of financial support, by people watching ads on the channel. And again, they're already watching ads on the channel, but we just actually started getting paid. The church starts getting paid for those ads. If there was a world where we didn't have to have ads, we would explore that. But they're already being played, but just YouTube takes all the money for it. So if you want to help XP Church get their cut, then if you wouldn't mind, leave some YouTube videos just playing in the background on your computer, and it'll help us get closer and closer. We're 1,000 hours away, and then it'll be a big help, a big help. All right, guys, I'm gonna get that video playing. Again, this is my message from this past Saturday. This is part 2 of our new mini-series, Marriage, Divorce, and Remarriage. We're really just continuing our series to the book of Matthew. But in Matthew chapter 5, which is where we were, Jesus brings up the topic of marriage, divorce, and remarriage. So we decided to pause and really dissect those 3 very, very important topics. So if you already did not check out episode 1, then I want to encourage you to go back and do that. This is going to be episode 2, because that's where we left off. And then it'll just randomly play some of my sermons. I've got 11 years worth of like video game based sermons. So if you guys want to stick around, be blessed by them, it would mean the world. I'll be back, guys, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern for prayer. Again, if you don't know my schedule, you can always count on the prayers happening at the good old 9 a.m. Eastern to 11. And the gameplay / content will start at 11 a.m. Eastern. I love y'all. Be blessed. I appreciate you. Give me a second. I'm going to play the video. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you, church. We'll see you soon. Peace. Be kind to one another. Jesus loves you. Come on now.